Hey folks, we're going to kick off. There's not going to be any formal stream or not. I'm just going to be playing 08 July, the AM period for the Slaughter Ponyri campaign game. And what we're going to try and do is way to figure out how to get these guys onto the map. I've already tried this once and didn't work too well. The body count for the Russians was just horrendous. It was at the 300 CVP for the Germans by turn 3, so it's just not working out. This is supposed to be the big armored push for the Russians with 44 tanks and 6 companies of airborne infantry pushing on the board. It's supposed to be a threat to the Germans. And I don't know if it's because I'm set up in this fashion, but it's just not turning into that in this solitaire format. So I'm going to have to find a way to model it correctly. Now, I've got 60 suspects in the south. I've got 90 suspects in the north. We're going to come on in 2 waves. And I have an AC of 4. Now, I'm hoping that between that we'll be able to bring the guys on, and hopefully, with any luck, get some more activation. So we have an AC of 4. The only modifiers that are going to influence that probably are the -1 for having an activated unit within 2 hexes. So, it's going to be the German turn 1 first, because Germans always go first and slaughter a Ponyri, all 6 CG dates. And so we're not going to see any of those activated guys coming on until their turn 1. Now I do have to gain more map board, because if I can push this guy down a little further, it just means they have less real estate to come back on me, because you can only enter a map board if it is friendly controlled at game start and it's currently owned by you. So the more hexes I gain with this guy, the less space these guys have to come on and make my life interesting. So, which was what would happen normally in a face-to-face playthrough. So those of you guys just joining in, this is again Slaughter Ponyri. So what you're looking at here is basically the orientation of the map. Let me turn some of this stuff off here. Get rid of some of the counters. All right, so let's look at the colors here. So the blue was what I achieved for the Germans at the end of play on 07 July AM. And the purple is what they pushed through at the end of play on 07 July PM. So you can see I was able to gain this one victory condition building here, right there. And I got the schoolhouse down below as well. I was able to get that one. So I was able to get at least one of those 4 buildings, which if you know the campaign game, you have to get at least one of the 4. Otherwise, it's an automatic Russian victory at the end of 07 July. Now that leaves the Ponyri station here in the center, as well as the water tower down here left to control, in addition to all those rubble wooden buildings. The Russian line is the red and the green. So right now they're pushed back to the green. And they're very strongly in the center. So what I've done is I've pre-sighted a 200mm rocket here in this location. I think it's that hex. Was it here? I put a 200mm rocket somewhere in this hex here, or the Nebelwerfer rocket. It's sighted in one of these hexes here. So my plan is to barrage the center, activate as much as possible, and kill things. And then I'm going to push the right or left flank down as far as possible, while in the bottom I'm more or less just going to stabilize and wait for that inevitable onslaught. There's really nothing I can do down here until those guys show up and I neutralize that threat. Then maybe I can push in. In the center, I'm going to try and push into the Ponyri station and try and take that. So let's bring the guys back on. Maybe I can see where I put my rocket. Yeah, there it is. All right, so it's in that shell hole. There it is. That's my pre-registered rocket right there. It's pre-registered, so it's only going to be off 3 hexes maximum, which means it's going to really nuke these guys. Hopefully it does a good job. I've also got a 150mm OBA pre-registered on the Ponyri station, and when it comes time to it, I'm going to drop it down here, probably right around turn 2, when these guys should be right in the middle of a big parking lot, and hopefully I can neutralize as many of them as possible. So that's basically my plan. But like I said, the focus of this day today is I'm going to try and find a way to have these guys activate as much as possible and really discomfort the Germans, because right now it's my one playthrough I did yesterday and today, it just wasn't working out. The Germans were just causing too much too many kills, and I was at 300 CVP by the end of turn 3, and I've only lost, I think it was like 60 CVP. So it's a tall order for the Germans, or for the Russians, I should say, to get across and to get into the German lines. This is what we're looking at here. So Axis Large 4, 3 for the Russians, 3 and 4, and of course Booby Trap C. So all that is set. And we'll carry on with the... the only purchase I made besides OBA was I bought 2 Pack 40 sections. So I have one down here by the schoolyard. And the other 2 I have up by the... I'm not sure what that building is. It's an administration building of some kind. Where is it? Here. And then I have another couple up here as well. So between the 6 guns, I have 1 down below, 2 up by the administration building, and then the other 3 are up top, with the sole purpose of just killing anything that comes this way. Again, maybe the Germans are just too powerful, and that's why the Russians are just not getting any headway. And I don't want to just send all 90 of these guys once, because then this turns into a parking lot where nobody can move, and it becomes quickly unwieldy. And I'm not sure what the player would do. They probably send a small contingent to deal with this, but the majority of their force, I think, would probably head this way to deal with this building, because they want to take back this building whenever possible. But again, it's what we're going to do is break them into 2. So basically, 1 stack will come in turn 1, the second stack will come in turn 2, and there's an option for them to come in behind the German front line. So we'll see how that goes. All right, so enough of that. Let's turn off that. And this is really buggy on my computer, so there's a lot of shit going on here. All these counters and whatnot. So wind change, die roll. Start with a 9. And let's start with our prep fire right away. And we'll bring in our good old rocket. All right, so that's this guy down here. If it's red, we're restarting. Okay. Now, because everything is black, actually, no, we do have a T-34 that's dug in from the previous day. So that's one reason why I chose this hex, so I don't have to do a second chit draw. So that worked out pretty good. All right, let's bring in our rocket template. Drop that puppy down. And we'll see if we get accurate. If it's not going to be accurate. So the most it can be off is 3 hexes though. So 6 for 2. All right, that'll work. So it's going to be off direction 6 for 1. Right where we want it. This is very difficult. If I rolled a 3, it would have landed on us, which would have been a really bad start for the day. All right, so we just landed a 150 on top of the T-34. Can we kill it? With a 9, that's not going to work. Not even close. And we're looking for basically KIAs to destroy things. All right, so we're going to go outside clockwise pattern, number U35. We have an 8. That would be an up. It's going to be 2 activations anyways. So the upper floor, ground floor. And the ground floor is a dummy already, so we know that. And the upper floor is Occupido. And I rolled a 3. All right, so what does a 3 get us? Squad leader and a fort. Squad leader and a fort. All right, so the squad's going to be a 447 with an 80, and it's already fortified. But yeah, so there might be some obstacle, but it's not, which we kind of knew anyways. All right, and that was what did we roll? We rolled an 8. So 8 up 4 is going to be a 12 on the 50 or 30 is a 1 check. Leader, Squatty. Squatty is broke. 1 shack just broken. It's all right. Shell holes in V35. Yes. Coming around to here. We have a 7. Again, we're going to have 2 activations. Bottom or top, bottom. Now 5 plus 1 VPO, and that, or minus 1 VPO, that'll work, which means they're both going to be activated. And the top floor will get us a 7, which is nothing. Of course, this is what I mean about RNG, right? Comes and goes. You think you're going to have a lot of activations, and then suddenly it turns into that. And the bottom floor is a 5, which is a squad 447, 447, and we are fortified in that ground floor. All right, so we said a 7 originally, up 5, so it's going to be a 12, which is also going to be a 1 check. 1, 2, so they're both fine. They'll stay concealed for now. Actually, no, they would have lost their, yeah, they would have lost their concealment because they're in LOS. Those guys in the debris, unfortunately for them, actually that's a building, I think. Yeah, it's a building. 10. 10 up 3, 13 is going to leave us with a NMC. All right, so 50 cal, we don't want that. Leader is fine. Squad is, well, they're both pinned. Okay, so that's important. Lose that, pin them. And then we do the second ring, this guy here. Oh, that's a good one. All right, that's a KIA. So these guys are done. That's gone, and that is upper floor, lower floor. So they are both leveled. So we're just going to put a ground level rubble in that location. And do we, actually we should roll this to see if we rubble the building. Hex. Okay, so the hex is rubbled. Do we have falling rubble? We do not have any falling rubble. And then the 6 debris, so we've got to do a check for that. 7 up 1 is an 8. It's going to be a 3 check. Activation is a 2. Comes in as a 9, which is a squad and support weapon. That's a 527 with a light mortar. All right, 527 with the light mortar sitting in the debris. And he gets a 7, 8, 3 check. That's going to be ELR. And shallow is fine. This guy here. A 3 is another KIA. 3 is a 3 KIA. Do we rubble the building? We do. So this guy is gone if he activates. He does as a 3, which again is a squad leader fort. 447 with a 9-1. All right, you guys go right to the penalty box. And that is a lumber yard, so it's just going to be stone rubble, or storage yard, I guess. One thing I forgot to do was check for fires in U34. So let's do that now. And W36. Okay, we got a flame. We has a flame. All right, we'll put a pin on it because it just showed up. And then this other storage yard is a 9 up 2. Yeah, up 2. Is an 11 is a 1 check. Again, a 9 squad support weapon. 447 with a light mortar. It's going to be a medium actually because they're in a storage yard building. All right, that's the pass. Fine. Shell hole in V37. Nope. And then U38. Rubble would have been nice. We don't get that. Activation for 2. Top, bottom. All right, so what do we get? We have a 7 again, right? Good old RNG. And no rumbling of the building. Guy and debris. Just activate him first. As a 6, which is a squad support weapon. And that's going to be a 628 engineer. And we get a DC. All right, so for him, we need to roll this. That's a 6 up 1. It's going to be a 7 is a 4 check. Well, he lived. No snipers on OBA, though, so he's good. Shell hole in S37. No S36 activation. 5 minus 1 is fine. 11 is going to be a gun and a squad. All right, so that sucks to have a gun right there. I won't lie. All right, so we have a squad, which is a 447, and a gun, which is going to be a 45 long. All right, actually, yeah, there's enough tank. You're in line of sight, I think. No, you're not. We'll point him north. That's Stug up there is in line of sight. All right, so IFT-wise, we have a 7 up, 2 for the emplacement, and 1 for the shell hole for the other guy. So a 9 and an 8 gives us a 2 and a 3 check. So 2 check on the crew, which is fine, and a 3 check, and they're pinned. All right, and then we have nothing there, and then this guy here, last guy, he's a 6. Do we rubble that building? Hell no. All right, that could have gone a little bit better. FFE2. Now we'll do our OBA for the 150 on Ponyri Station. All right. All right, we got a second black, so we're good. Are we accurate? We need a 4 or less. We are accurate, right on target. Let's go right to FFE. Whoop half. All right, so target round, we're going to do target hex. That does not look good. 150. We have to activate the guy on the ground floor as a 6 again, right? And 8 up 2, 3 because it's fortified and it's roofless, which is going to be an 11, which gives us a 1 check. Pinned. So the crew's pinned. They lose their conceal, which means I can then blast them with my guys on the ground. W46 is a 10. We're not getting good rolls here. All right, 2 activations. Second floor, ground floor. God, Jesus, man. What the hell is going on here? I mean, I normally don't complain about lack of activations, but come on, man. We're trying to play test some rules here. All right, what do we get? 4. Squad support up and leader fort. Squad is a engineer with a flamethrower. Alrighty. Leader's going to be a 9-2. Wait, that's a -1 for elite too. Might be a 10-2. Yeah, it's a 10-2. And then just in the off chance we get something. Yeah, it's fortified. That's fine. All right, so a 10 plus 3. 13 on the 30 column is an NMC. So the 10-2 is okay. Well, wounded already out of the gate. That's very nice. And the 628. Wow. Wow. I can't complain about that, I guess. Nothing else to do outside except for W28. And I rolled an 11. Plus 3 is going to be a 14. Still a pinning, so I got to activate those two. So second floor, ground floor. This time the ground floor is a dummy. And we have a 7. So there we go. Unreal. Alrighty, well, Ponyri Station is mine for the taking, I guess. Buddy here in the debris is a 3. We said was squad leader fort. We have a 447 with a 80. And we do one of these. We have a 3. 3 is an entrenchment, but we're in debris which can't have entrenchments. So SOL, and now we do one of these, and they die. 4 is going to be, actually it's up 1-5, so it's going to be a 1 KA. Leader squad. Oh, come on, really? I try and give the Russians every advantage and it still turns against me. Still turns against me. All right, so that's it for the OBA. I completely forgot to do smoke. I don't think I'm going to worry about smoke anyways. I do want to more or less reposition and get ready for it on onslaught. So this is going to stay where it is. This guy here needs a command die roll. I'll do that for the movement phase though. This guy should have activated. Come on, man. All right, command roll for the 8-1. He's in command. And we'll fire his... these guys be concealed. So that's going to be halved. It's going to be 13 and a half. It'll be on the 6 table. Plus 4... plus 3 on the 6. No effect. You guys are all going to move. Move, move, move. This guy should be activated. 2 as a 4 squad support weapon leader. 4, 4, 7 with a LMG and an 8-0. We'll start with the Stug here. He can fire first. Using command, let's fire the +2, +4. Button up is 5, and then range brings it down to a +4. So 4 less to hit. That would not be a hit. And then we need a command dial from the 9-2. Come on, really? You panic. Well, that's awkward. That is very awkward. 9-2 is not supposed to panic. Let's go with the 9-2 up here. And you're going to fire at that concealed stack. So that'll be 14, 19, and 12 will be on the 31 table. So it's going to be down on the 12 with a 12 flat onto here. 8 on the 12 will be a 1 check, so this is gone. Rate on the heavies and a 1 check. 8-0, 4 for 7. And then a pinning task check. You're pinned. Let's fire the heavies again. Do we want to do the same target? No, we're going to go at the 448 in the fortified building. So it's going to be on the 6 table +1. 9 on the 6 is a miss, so we're done with those guys. And now we'll have to depend on this guy here. This one here should be assembled as well. You can tell I rushed through my setup. I didn't assemble certain things. You can't see because of that. You're horribly mispositioned. Command die roll for him. Panicked. I knew he was going to be. I knew it. This guy is effectively an 8-0, so let's do him. He's in command. And this guy will fire with, I guess by himself, so it's going to be 4 up 2. Yeah, that's what a waste. And then I'll have to go to these guys. I was hoping not to, but I'm going to have to, I guess. 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 7. Panicked, and the 2, 3, 8 are fine. All right, that gives me 8 firepower. Oh, this guy should be activated as well. Just going to go quickly through and make sure I got all my activations. Anything that's adjacent is supposed to be activated. Clearly, I've missed a couple. All right, so that was it. All right. A couple of them did not match. All right, so we said we had 8 firepower. Do I fire at the pinned squad or do I fire at the concealed guy? If I'm pinned, I can always throw a tank in there and freeze him. So I think I'm going to fire at the concealed squad. So that's going to be on the 8 table plus 3. Yeah, all right, well, rip. And I got a DC with the half squad, so I can't even use that. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have brought in my my half squad. I should have used that. That was dumb. I could have used a half squad assault move. Remember, I'm also concealed as well, even though I don't have them on. I could have used my assault squad movement to DC that guy. I should have done that. That was dumb. Let me mark these guys here. What am I going to do with a 6-1? All right, now I did that, so hopefully I don't make any more oopsies like that. I should have just done that. This guy here should have kept this concealed and dropped the DC into that frickin' building. Breached a hole, I could have jumped in, but no. All right. Anywho, let's do this 9-2, and he's in command. And we're going to fire the everything onto this guy right here. So it's going to be 7, 15, 19, another 11 is going to be on the 30 table. So once more on the 12. 12 flat. 5 on the 12, rate on all the weapons. 5 on the 12 should be a 2. Two check, yep. All right, 2 check for the 8-1. Broke and broke. Good. Now we don't want to activate any black suspects more than we have to. Unfortunately, I'm now hamstrung with where I can fire at. And I don't think I can reach this guy here. Yeah, no, I'm going to hit the building. I'm not going to shoot rate because I don't want to activate any heat of battle. So I'm going to do that. That's fine. I can't rotate my barrels, so that's fine as well. You're going to have to stay concealed, I guess, for now. One, two. So this tank. Oh, yeah, you're going to move. So I'm going to move, push that 75 up against the railway bed to so they can look to the east. Now I need this guy here to make it. Yeah, he does. Let's hit him with a flamethrower. So it's going to be on the 12 table. 6 on the 12 is a 1. What do we get? 1 check on the 8-0. And the 447 is ELR'd. I put my snipers down. Oh, God. I never put my snipers down. I always forget to put these guys down. All right, so we're 3. They're at 4. South. I think we want to break up this shit up here. We need to be 15 away from our other one, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're good. We're good there. All right, snipers are finally down, belatedly, but they are. Let's get back to what we're going to do with that. All right, so now we did that. So now I can fire on the 20 table of 1. 9 on the 20 is going to be a 1 check. 8-0. And the squad. He's fine too. Nice. This guy here, we'll do 4 up 2. 7 is a pinning. Pinned. 628 with an LMG, not great. Let's fire this guy at it. Unless he panics. Can you see? Yes, you can. Yeah, alright, so you're going to fire. What a waste of a snake, guys. That's going to be a +2, -2, +1 for the button up. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's a hit. No rate. And on the 20 table, we have a 5. That's going to leave a mark. We have a 4 check. And that is just a break, not ELR. Let's acquire. Never know who's going to step in there next. And I think we're going to move here. These guys are all going to move. I can't do anything until the OBA clears itself. I can move laterally, but I cannot obviously move into it. This here is an issue. We got a 10-3 here, eh? All right, 10-3, you're up to bat. And you're going to fire on that suspect over here. So that's going to be, what's that, 16 halved is on the H table flat. That's activation as a 8 squad and a, just a squad. It's going to be an engineer. Eight flat, so 5 on the 8's going to be a 1 check, and that's enough to break them. No, pin them. And I do have rate on my LMG, so I could fire a 2 flat again. Let's do that. Yeah, no effect. Everything else is going to move. You guys here. Let's go to this guy here first. And roll a 9-1 command. And we're going to flamethrow the guy beside him. 4 on the 12 is going to be a 3 check, yeah. Eight 0. And the 4-4-7 are both just broken. Alright, so then I can fire on this suspect with the 2 squads. That would be on the 4 table with a +1, 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 would be an 8 on the 4 would be nothing. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to, I guess. You guys are going to armored assault. I could op fire. Let these guys move 1x closer and then activate. An 8 up 1 just doesn't seem very useful right now. 8 up 1, I don't know. Command die roll. Well, it doesn't matter. He's panicked anyways. This freaking game. All right, 7-0, you're in charge. So I'm going to put you guys on off fire. The tank is going to move as well. So you guys are all going to move. And then I'm going to... That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why, but my game does not like this this Java build for some reason. I don't find the other Java builds as draining, and my system hogging as this one does. For some reason, I'm not sure why. What do you want? We want a move command. There we go. All right, everybody's going to move. This guy here, going to move too. Yeah, let's fire this guy at the adjacent concealed, and it's going to be on the 12 had the 6 up 1. 5 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. And it's enough to break. Good. Which means you can then move. You can't do anything because of that, so I think I'm going to have to fire on these guys here. Eight, 1. You have to make your own command die roll. All right, you're in command. And you are also going to be on the 6 table flat. 3 on the 6, K2. Activation. Nope. What a waste. Hey, Neil. How's it going, buddy? How is she going? Another 6 bites the dust. A late Wednesday solitaire stream. With our inclement weather about to hit. Well, that was a waste. Well, do I waste a shot on this guy? This 2-wire, really irritating, by the way. Like, I'm not sure what to do with this. I do have sappers that I could, between games, get rid of it. I can maybe even mid-game get rid of it if I want to spend the resources, but just sitting right on the road is really irritating. This is the beta, 6.7.1 beta 9. I think they're coming out with the latest 6.7. I think it's got to be next week. They said it was end November, so it's got to be soon. The are you talking the these ones here? That's the CV. I always forget what that one's called. I always forget what that one's called. SASL 70 extensions. Yeah, that's the OBA and CVP8, so that's the one. I think there might be a latest one. This one is 14 October, so it might be the latest version. I actually opened up an earlier version of SASL, and that one didn't work on that older version. Running beta 5, maybe got fixed, possibly, yeah. I can't believe they had 9 betas for version 3.7 or 6.7. That's a lot of betas, because it's only they come out with, I think, quarterly, I think, don't they? I could fire area with this guy. Let's fire area, and I can always bracket him later on. So it's going to be +1 for buttoned up, 2 for concealed. It's going to be a 4 or less to hit. Alright, that doesn't hit, but I can acquire. And I may as well do the same with these guys because they are not going to... they can't move until the OVA clears off. Oh, okay, never mind. He's panicked. And you're fine. All right, and everything else is going to move up here. 10-2 will do that. You guys have these guys to worry about. See, smoke might have been good here. But I can always just assault move one guy up. Get some clearance that way. I do have sappers or engineers here with flamethrower. That's always fun. Yeah, we're going to move. Everybody there's going to move. Ponyri Station. How do I deal with this now? I do have a fire base here, so I need a leadership die roll for this guy. Okay, he doesn't panic, which is great. Imagine if command die rolls were part of ASL staple. Imagine how paranoid guys would be about making command die rolls. 20. Do I think I have to break this guy. This arty is going to shred my Stugs. I think it's more of a threat than the guys in front of him, too. It's going to be on the 20 table, where -1 gets rid of the OBA, so it's going to be up 4 on the 20. All right, 8 on the 20. Should be a 2, I think. Yeah, 2 check. Can I break this frickin' crew? I cannot. All right, let's go with the 12 up 4. Not so lucky. Man, this thing is just... Another 9-1. We're going to waste all my firepower on a crew. We're going to do the same thing with this guy. 20 up 4. That's going to be 1 shot, and it's going to be an 11. Uh, 11 on the 20 gets us an NMC. Nope. Shit. All right, they're 10-2. Don't let me down. All right, 10-2, eh? Imagine if you panicked. All right, crew exposed. So you have a 10-2. We have a +5, so it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That sucks. Not going to lie. Now, here's a question. Do I intensify? Do I intensify? If I intensify and break my gun, I can always repair it in the refit phase. The problem is It's a bit early for that right now. It's all set up, buddy. I got my defense, my layered defense. I hope it's layered enough. I don't know if you can see the big pile of brown counters at the far end there, but it's going to be interesting. I'll tell you that. Like, I don't know what it is, like 60 tanks or something ridiculous. It's going to be fun, I tell you. It's going to be fun. Flying turrets for the win. Flying turkeys, more like it. All right, capture, use, already pieces. Can we get these on the go here? To hit. Hey, Axie. Thanks for coming by. How is that for a Russian POS gun? I just got a critical hit with a captured gun fired by a German half squad. Well, I do with all the Ponyri ones because in that Ponyri one they had like 40 T-34s or something, and each T-34 has its own acquisition counter. All the Stugs have their own acquisition counters now. All the Stu 42s have their own acquisition counters, so there's a lot of acquisition counters. The hard part's going to keep track of which one belongs to which gun. That's going to be the interesting part. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Oh, it's going to be fun. We'll see how long I can do it. May have to go back to Vassal. All right, so I just critted with a frickin' Russian gun. Crewed by a unqualified half squad. How does that happen? And my 10-2 and a Stug cannot do it. Or a Brumbar, I should say. Well, I guess I'll just take it. Alrighty then. Well, there you go. 5 on the 24. Should be a K4. Yeah, K4. Well, rip crew. Thanks for coming out. Now I have one less thing to worry about. So that would be a +2, +5. I'd have to fire area at this guy here. So let's do that. We'll fire area. Unqualified use drops the 12 down to a 10. So I don't break it. But I miss. And I think that's about it for Ponyri. Ponyri Station is almost wide open now. Once I get rid of these two guys, I can just walk right in and take it, which is really not the intent here. So, all right, you're going to move and take that building. You guys are going to move closer. So I think I want to put... I want to put you on op fire. You are going to move. You're going to move. You're going to draw some fire. This 10-2. You have no target now, so you're going to move. And you should be moving as well. You're my scout. You're moving first. All right, my friend, you are going to blow this thing up. So you're going to fire area. Now it's going to be a +2 for concealed, so it's 5 or less to hit. That is not a hit. And we're going to do the same with this guy here. Oh, almost. Almost, but not quite. So we're going to bracket those guys later on once they start busting their, or start getting activated, I should say. Now, our little Russian mortar here, we're going to do the same thing. So we need a 10-2, that'll work. All right, you're going to loop mortar into that same location. So you're going to need a 5 less as well. Rate, so now you need a 6. Oh wait, you have a guy in front of you, so that would be a 4. Now you need a 5. And that's your last shot. Flip, yeah, there we go. All right, the tank's gonna move. All right, you got to fire at the guy next door. Why is there always somebody on Twitch that wants to cause shit? Just a second there, I got a Twitch bot that's causing crap. Goddamn Twitch bots. Infected by it. Alright, so we're going to be on the 8, not using the LMG. 8 flat. That's a 1 check. Pinned. Really? That's the best you can do? We may as well fire the mortars. We're not going to use them right now until we get farther along, but they really don't serve any purpose right now besides that. So, first 2, we need a 6 or less. Hit. No effect. Hit. No effect. Hit. No effect. Oh, I missed a Russian sniper. That's its last shot and a hit. Russian sniper is a 2. It is the south one that goes 5 for 6. Five for 6. You are going to take out a martyr. Are you shitting me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Oh, it's only a 2 though, so that's okay. Let's take the bottom one here. So they would what? They'd be buttoned up, stunned. Well, that was good shooting. That was unexpected, that was. And one second tube. That is a miss. Hit rate. Hit rate. Hit. There we go. 5 on the 2 should be an NMC for this guy here. Nope. Again. Last shot. And nothing. I won't lie there, Frank. This is going to be so much missed when I play that game. Being able to control all your freaking acquisition counters. It will be sorely missed on Saturday. All right, next up, I need another leader. 81, 80, 80, 10-2, which means you're in command, and then all the 8 zeros are in as well. All right, so we're going to have a 12 up 2, 12 up 1, 9 on the 12 is an NMC, another heavy, broken. NMC up 3, you're just broken. Same thing, 12 up 2, no effect. And this is going to be an 8 up 2. No. Well. We're going to fire you after this guy fires here. All right, let's get an 8 or 12 up 2. Oh, wait, I need a leader. 9-2. 9-2 is in charge. Unless he panics, he does not. All right. 12 up 2. 8 on the 12 is a 1. Not enough. And we'll launch a couple mortar shells at him. Again, 6 to hit. That is a 1 shot and no joy. Second tube. Hit. Hit, no rate. And you're done. What do I fire at? We have a unit in a fortified building, and I got a -2 leader. I think I'm going to fire at the fortified building. We do have 12 firepower flat. Up 1. 12 up 1. 8 on the 12. Again, we have a 1 check. Leader and a 4-5-8, eh? Broken and broken. 1 check would be ELR. And rate on the lights. Do I fire that? That would be on the 1 table up, or 1 table flat up here. On the off chance, why not? You are going to blast that hex with your 150. Buttoned up, +2 for concealed, 2 for the rubble, or building I should say, is a +5, -1's a +4. 4 or less to hit. Or I could fire a 5 or less to hit. No. That'd be a 4 as well. 5. Oh, let's go 4 less to hit. Maybe I break my gun. No. And you. We're going to be 12 flat, or 12 up 2 and against that bottom hex. 7 up 2 is a 9 is an NMC. 50 cal again. All right, 8-0. Pinned and pinned. All right, this guy here is going to fire now. Unless I roll that. Well, that's awkward. All right, you guys have to stay in position because I don't know when these guys are going to come on board. This is what I was talking about, Frank, in the Discord chat. These 60 guys are going to come on in 2 waves, and they're going to be coming on this way here. Now there's a chance, 1 in 3 chance, that they might be coming on directly from the south, but more than likely they're going to be coming on either from the southeast or right from the east for the bottom. Now my problem, of course, is that, like I was telling you, half of these guys weren't frickin' activating. And that's with a modified 5 AC. It just... unreal, man. I get the activation, the 5, and then I roll a 7. So there's almost like no threat to the Germans. Anyways, back to this. What do we do here? We want to fire on those guys that are activated. I don't think I want to activate any black ones yet, because there's going to be a lot of green coming in next turn. I don't want anything more than I can chew right now. So let's do a 10-2 here. Put him in command. And then this guy here can fire. So we have 24 half to be on the 12 up, or 12 flat. Again, that'll be 1 check. 7-0. 2-8. Really? Really? Rate on the machine guns, we have a 12 flat. 1 check again. And pinned on the 2-8. Rate again. And there we go. Yeah, the 10-2 crew will fire as well. May as well. So it's going to be on the 16 table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. I think I overestimated that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 away. This guy wouldn't be pinned. There's only 16 firepower, not 24. Well, shit. 6 and 4, so it's going to be on the 8 table flat. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. All right, that worked though. All right, so that is that. I think we're good with the prep fire. We don't want to do much in the way of move. I do, oh wait, back here, I almost forgot. We did have 1 Russian that was behind our lines. We do have to deal with that. So this guy here, he's in command. See if we can pop this guy and put him out of our misery. So collectively, we're going to do the 24 up 2. Should be a 1 check. Pinned. Really? Yeah, well. All right, so let's go to move. We'll start with our... these are stugs that we actually recovered from the previous battle. So they're restored to us. They start in motion, and we need command die roll for the first guy. Let's put him... Where do we want to bring him? I could use him up here right now, actually. So that'll be 1, 1.5. That'll be 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go hatches down. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll stop 13. It's got to be 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more for on the road would be 10, 12. No, I can't go there. I'd be blocked. I could bring them up this way. Or I could bring them up over here too. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, so that was 1, 2, uphill for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, 9, 10, pivot 11, then we'll go 12, 13, stay in motion. Mr. Ferdinand here didn't break his engine starting up. He's going to go bypass of the building. Of the building. You wait for these engines to stall, but they haven't yet. So start up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stop 6. All right, you're pinned, which means you couldn't jump on me if I move into your hex. And will prevent you from shooting at me too, so that might be worthwhile to do. Start up for 1. Two, 3, 4. Let's go 5, 4, and then we'll spend 9 to stay here in motion. And that'll sleaze him. All right, you're going to go find some counters. You'll assault move to here. This guy will activate. Come in as a 5 squad. Squad for it. 527 out of 447. Two is going to be an obstacle. Obstacle is going to be a 1, which is a mine belt. Mine belt, eh? That is outside their line, so I can't have a mine belt. Nice try, game. Nice try. But you're going to whack him with an 8 down 1 shot, though. PTC. 4Z. Activation here. 6 is going to be a squad support weapon. We have a 458 with a LMG. All right, that'll be a +1, -1 situation, so it's going to be a 6 flat. 7 on the 6 is an NMC, and he is fine. What else can activate? This guy, this guy. Let's do this guy. 5. -1 for 2 hex range, so that's good. And we have a 10, which is a squad and a leader. 628. Actually, no, it's a 4-5. Yeah, it's a 4-5-8. And a 8-0. 4 down 1. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Sniper's a 1. That sucks. We're in the north. Sniper is 5 for 6. Now this is going to get interesting. 5 for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Well, I guess I'm taking this stack that hasn't moved yet. Alrighty. Leader, squad, squad, squad. Random.org for all your dicing needs. Let's take the 468. And secondary sniper is a 6. There's another 6, by the way. Got a full house. Play some poker dice. Wow. All right. I mean, this guy's still kicking, so he's a plucky half squad, but I could have done without that, to be honest. This mortar shot would be a +1, maybe a 2. You. All right, now we're cooking. That's going to be an AFV, so it's going to be a dug-in AFV, except it's inside there. There's no bottom in that well tower, so we're going to put a dug-in AFV there. I think that's legit. What kind is it? It is a T-34 M43. Alrighty, so we're gonna give him a 4 down 1 MG shot. 5 on the 4 is a 1 check. Riddle me this. Yep, that'll do it. And so that's coax. Okay, now that I know that's there, that kind of really sucks. I don't think I want you moving now. I want you shooting. Shit. I think that tank is going to be dead. I think that Stug is going to be dead. I better back up. I'm going to start up in reverse motion. Reverse motion status. This tank is going to attempt to blast him with his APCR. Button up, +1. Small target is +2. And he's 6 hexes away. God damn it. Wait, APCR, he missed. He's out of APCR. Elite status gives him a 5. Yeah, he's out. Okay, so no APCR. Now he gets a second shot. Which only makes it better. AP, he got a hull hit. He's in the rubble, so that would add 2. Button up is 3. Small target is 4, so it's still going to hit. Alright, so he hit the hull. He got a 7. I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think 7 is going to be enough to get a kill on my 10-2 Stug. 76 is a 13. 6 hexes away, nothing for range. Armor is 8, so it's going to leave us a 5 and 7. So we missed it by 2. Acquisition. That was a close one. All right, start up in reverse. We're going to back out of the rubble to here for 4. And then we're going to come here for 8, and we'll stop for 9. Now what do I do? How do I deal with that guy? I wasn't expecting a T-34 to pop up there. Now I wish I had some smoke to drop on his ass. Well, I know where I'm going to adjust that 150 OBA, that's for sure. That's a spanner in the works, as they say. All right, so we're at 9 move. Start up for 10. How do I want to maneuver now? These guys are dead. Well, they've got 14 up armored turrets, so that's good. Means the 76 won't penetrate their frontal upper armored turret, and these are a good shot for the hull. So they might not be dead. But this Stug here has got to move. And this guy can't expose himself because he'll be dead. So where do I send him now? What do I do with you now? I've got 4 more move left, so we're going to start up for 10. Pivot for 11. I guess we'll just drive this way. 12, 13, stay in motion. I suppose I could have bounding fired. I just realized that. I could have bounding fired that. That would have been a +2. -2 for that. This guy would have been a normal sized target held down. I needed a turret hit. But it would have been a flat 10 or less to hit. Because I had a 10 2-liter. I had a decent chance of getting a frickin' turret hit. Oh well. C'est la vie. Alright, this guy here is going to assault move into the shell hole. This guy's going to blast him with his 4 firepower. 4 flat. 6 on the 4 is a 1 check. Alrighty. And for my next trick, I don't think we're going to do that. You're first fired, so if I move beside you, you can't street fight. So I could start up 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7. I could come here and pop smoke. That would allow you to come to here. You would have to face first or subsequent first fire. Why would I want you here, though? I need to get close to this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, we're going to start for 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pop smoke. I think that's our number, 7. Yes, smoke discharger 7. And then we're going to stay that way. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6, 7, drop that. If I come into the debris for 5, they'll put us at 12. Bog check. I don't bog, and I could stop for 13. Yeah, alright, so then you're just going to salt move to S46. You're not going to fire. This would be a +2, +2. You guys could final. It's going to be a 4 +1, 4 of 1. 4, really? 4 on the 4. 1 check. Nice. And that would be 2, 1 residual. Allied or Axis Sniper, we have a 1. South Sniper is going 6 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Nice little gun. How you like me now? Wait, I could also take this guy here too. Actually, you're fortified. I'd have to take the half squad. Man. You're fortified, so actually you're at lesser TM. This guy here. All right. Well, I don't have to worry about that guy anymore, so you have no target. Now you can fire on this guy. That's that, I think. I don't think anything else can activate. So back to you. We got a flamethrower we want to move up, but I don't want to do it just yet. So we're going to salt move you guys to here. Start with this guy. 5 is a squad fort. 447s. And no fortification. It's going to be an 8 up 1. 7 on the 8 is an 1 check. We lose that. That's a brief little recce. Recce in force, not so much. Nothing else will activate because of that. 4 residual. What a waste. And then our flamethrower dude with the leader is going to move over here. Activate this guy as a dummy. That'll be +1, so this guy will activate too. See what I mean? Just like this game is all about random number generation, and you try and make it challenging for the guy but not difficult, and this is what you run into. Either they disappear or you get overwhelmed. All right, so this gun would be at a +1. No, nothing actually. +1 for this. No, not even that. So you could shoot, barring panic. All right, so you're going to pay +2 for conceal. And that is it. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, only shot. And on the 12 table, you have a dud round. All right, so you can't acquire, and you're done. Medium back here. It's going to be on the 2. You would get wall advantage, so this would be up 2. 2 up 2. No effect. That's it for that. How do I do this? I want to activate without dying. So you are just going to go for a assault move out to 040. We'll start with this guy. Activation as a squad. 527s. It's probably going to hurt. There'd be an 8 up 1. NMC. Good. 4 down to the 2 for residual. And this guy comes in as a 7, is going to be a dummy. You have a mortar. 3 hexes away. Yeah, like I said in my Ponyri AR that we did the other weekend, the Russians have no defense against the half the German armor, except for the Stugs. The Brumbars, the Elephants, those 12 tanks, the Russians have no defense against them, except for immobilization. The tank hunter teams, there's no way, if you're a smart German player, you're going to let any infantry close to your tanks. And if you are, chances are the game's gone south on you as a German anyways, if you're at that point. So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like we were debating on, how can you model the elephant in that game and make it fair? And we were thinking maybe just have them immobilized already on the battlefield, but functional. Especially for that scenario, because that scenario is like on the 9th July period, and they're already set. The battle line's already set, so why not just have them immobilized in place while the fighting goes on around them? You know what I mean? So they're not as mobile, but they're still kind of impactful. That might be one way to do it. Maybe not the best way, but it's very limiting. Or somehow, as an SSR, have those tank hunting teams pop up behind the elephant somehow. That might be another SSR way to replicate that. But yeah, I mean, 57 double longs, why aren't they in the game? No, they give you 6. They give you 6 hip engineer half squads, which I think are supposed to be your Ferdinand killers, which is not going to happen. I can't see that happening. But I clearly am wrong on that. All right, so that guy made it. Now we can do the rest of our moves. 2 5 2 7s, eh? Well, we need to draw more fire, so let's do the mortar. We did get our activation that they can act. So we'll fire the first guy here, or the one. It'll be a +2, 5 less to hit. Nope. That would be 3. This could be 4.5 or 5 into here. All right, so you guys are going to assault move into this brush. You'll take that 8 flat shot. Actually, no, I guess it'd be 4, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be on the 4 table, 4 flat. Okay, well, you're done. You, and that would be coward 2 into the 2. So 1 residual in that location. If I take this guy here, if I want to walk through here, that would be a 1 down 1. This guy would have to take a task check to see if he FPFs. I have a chance of activating this guy. I don't know if I want to do that with this squad, though. He's got an LMG. Let's do it with this guy here. This guy's going to go for a walk. I forgot my command die roll, by the way. This guy is just going to go for a walk. So we're going to go through the brush for 2. Do a 1 down 1. It's always those little shots. You think it's residual fire. What damage can a 1 down 1 do? Well, 1 check. 1 check much. Yeah, that's what it can do. All right. And now we're going to move you guys with the leader into Q41. Now you got to take a task check to see if you guys fire. So we're going to do 1, 2. If they pass, they'll fire, so they don't. And now you're going to activate as a 7. 3 up 1, up 2, so you're not going to activate. 3 up 1, you would activate. 7. My AC is 4, and I'm getting more dummies than not. All right, well, you guys can join them. You here, start up 1, bypass 2, 3, turn 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8, stop. This guy here is going to start up. No, he won't. Start up for 1. A pinned 45, or no, the 45 isn't pinned. So I got to be very careful I don't go point blank to this guy. I got wired down here, so I can't even get close to him. I don't think you're going to do anything right now. You're op fire for this guy, so you guys here are going to move. So you're going to armored assault. One hex. Activate this guy. Comes in as an 8, which is a squad support weapon. Excuse me, a squad. 4, 5, 8. 8 up, or A flat. 4 on the 6 is going to be a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. Good shooting. Now, the good thing about me being here is these guys are going to have to run into the OBA to get away, or else it'll be failure to route. So these guys are pretty well gone. You, I have to break somehow. So maybe I do that with this guy. I do have op fire from here. That's 20 firepower. It's going to be a +2 though, so that's going to suck. And I will have another tank up here. Yeah, you're just going to stay there for now. You guys fired, so you're going to have to leapfrog. How do I do that? 1, 2. All right, so let's go to this guy here. We're going to assault move into that debris. This guy's going to activate 6 squad and support weapon. We have a 5.27 with no weapon. Um, 5.27, eh? So that's gonna be a 2 of 1. All right, you're done. So now I can do this guy. Though you are pinned, you're still a threat. That would still be a 2 down 2 shot. We'll just come this way, I guess. You'll come forward. Oh wait, I gotta roll. This guy here. I can't remember if I rolled or not for him. 1, 2, 3. Close enough, I think. You guys are going to manhandle that gun. Over here. And you guys, I forgot to do something. You're going to flip your gun that way. That would have been in the prep fire. All right. This is taking a long time to do this turn. Wait till I start bringing on 100 counters. All right. I need to advance. As I said, the guys up north are more or less holding pattern until those guys come on. Let's do this guy here. This is an important roll. All right, so he made it. We'll assume you're going to lose this. You're going to CX. You're going to go, that's 3, 4.5, 5.5 to there. Advance the front line just a little bit. Hell, you think I was playing on a Commodore or something the way this thing's so slow? And then the rest. I was supposed to use a DC to blow a hole in that. I cannot believe I did that. Right, we're going to assault into here. It's going to activate this guy here, I think. Nope. Wait, wrong die. That's better. And he'll unload with his 2 up 1. Squad support weapon 458 with a medium. That might hurt. It'll be a 4 up 1. Yeah, 1 check. Six up 410, so just broken. And we do have rate. No, that's fine. It's assault into there. Activate that adjacent unit. 6 is going to be a squad and support weapon. 447 and a medium. Eight up, 8 flat. Give this guy wall. Alrighty. Unreal. Nothing else can see over there. Okay, so then you are going to come here. Task check to see if you final. Protective. That is a pass, which means you're going to fire a 4, have to be a 2 flat chance of breaking. Yeah, alright, well. I mean, I might have done that, but this guy here, no panic yet, and you're going to fire with your 8 flat. PTC. One, two, three. One, yeah. So bottom guy's pinned. No rate. It did cost you 2, so I'm going to final first or subsequent first fire with a 4 flat. Yeah, all right. So that's that. And I guess I may as well move you guys now. Let's assault move into there. That'll activate this guy as a squad support weapon. 447 with a light. And it's going to be a 2 up 1. Alrighty. I never did roll command, did I? That would be funny if I failed to do command. Wait, this guy was a 1, so yes, he's in command, so that's all fine. That command die was for this guy, which means I can move into here. because I want that house for control. That's about all I can do for that. Let's go to defending fire phase. Do the Russians get artillery strike? 11 is no. And do they have any other defending fire? 45 here. Let's do that. Get some acquisition on that building. It's probably not going to hit. No, but get acquisition though. And no rate of fire. Oops. Keep you concealed and you panic. T-34 dug in has no target. This 45 long does have a target, but there's so much shit in the way. OBA is 1, wreck is 2, debris is 3, small target is a 4. So it's going to be 6 or less to hit. APCR. That's a miss, and I think that is... Yes, no APCR. So you're out of APCR. AP. That'll hit the hull. And that's going to be a kill. 45 is not very strong. It is a 10. That's not a kill. I need snake eyes for a stug. 3 hexes away, 45 is 0 modifier. Wow. Wow. Useless. I can't even kill a stug. What is the point of having this in this game? It's like the double door knocker in the French German war. The O-37 along with the Char B game tanks. I need a snake eyes to penetrate a stug with the 45 long. Actually, wait, that's 1 greater, so that might be a possible shock, though. So we have a 10, down 8's a 2, 3 is 1 over. Yeah, possible shock. And he is shocked, possibly. So maybe get a result. We'll see. We do have rate. Let's go again. Hit. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we got a kill. There we go. Take it all back. Take it all back. That is S33. Now it's not going to be a flaming wreck because it's just no way to get that kind of thing. So this is going to be a wreck. The reason I'm writing the grid down is because it's a chance you can recover these and actually bring it back into battle. Like these other two right here. 2 of them got TK'd, 1 in close combat. There's always a chance you can bring them back into the game on a successful recovery die roll. So it doesn't mean they're necessarily gone for good just because it got TK'd. We do have rate. I could fire at the infantry, which I may as well do. So it's going to be plus 1, 2, 3, 4 for the wreck again. So it's going to be 4 less to hit. No, well, okay, well, you're done. Pinned infantry have no target. 2 up 3, no, it's not worth it. 2 long range. No target. No target. You fired, didn't hit, didn't hit. Didn't hit. Nothing down here. Everything down here is pinned or broken. You're not going to hit that building. You're broken anyway. So, all right. So that's it for that. Then we go advancing fire. Start here. Let's do these two fire group. It'll be a 4 flat. All right. 3 on the 4 is a 2. I does believe. Yep. Heat of battle. That's not good. +2 for being a Russian. You're a berserk. Welcome to the war. Well, that didn't work out. Now, I'm not going to bother firing on that guy. We're just going to keep it. Or conceal and move in. You guys are going to fire... that'll be 4, 6, 6 up 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And the squad. Both are pinned. Now, 1-to-1 odds. How does that looking? That is probably not advisable, to be honest. I don't do very well with close combat. You'll keep your conceal. I forgot to move my armor up here. The things you forget when you have so many moving pieces, right? You're going to fire on this engineer. You were supposed to fire on that guy, but you got blown up instead. So you're going to do a 4. This guy's going to join you. You will have wall advantage against that guy, though. So, I guess we'll do them separately. 4 up 1. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. Hey, that worked. Okay, that's good. So you don't need to fire. This guy's going to have to run into the frickin' OBA. So that's all great. Which means this guy could have kept his conceal. And then op fire from here I don't need anymore. We already saw what heat of battle will do. Let's bring a flamethrower into the business. Oh, I don't want that concealed. 24. 7 on 24 should be a 2, not a 3. 3 check. And the other guy, both break. Now I could fire the guy, but I'm not going to. I want them to run. So we're not going to bother shooting at them. I don't feel like I want them to heat a battle again. I'm very paranoid about that all of a sudden. To hit. Although this might be worthwhile shooting. This might be worthwhile shooting. Uh, 4, 8 assault fire with a -1 cancels out. No, with no wreck. So it's going to be 8 down 1 into that location. 3 on the 8's a K2, K3, I think. K2. 1, 2. A 2 check. 1, 2. Break, break, breaker, breaker. All right, that worked out pretty good. Now you guys are going to fire up into the... No, actually no, you're going to keep your conceal. Get that flamethrower closer. This guy is going to fire up at the gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to be on the 8, 12, up 3. 5 on the 12 is a 3, 2 check. Oh, come on. Give me a break. This guy here, fire on that squad in front of him. That will not hit. +5 for the vehicle, 1 for button up at 6. Debris is 7. 2x range is a 6, so that's going to miss. -1 armor leader will be a 3. +5 to hit. So that's actually going to hit. That is actually going to hit. All right, on the 12 table, we have a 7 as a 1 check, and 4, 4, 7, and the 5, 2. Both break, just break. You here? Ferdinands are going to hold fire for now. There's no point in me shooting anything else. I think we're done here. And then we can go to road phase. Phase of the route. All right, so I can't see you. I can't see you. So I could move into that house because it's equidistant. So that's fine. You are fine. Let's go to the 8-0. Let's go to the 8-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are known, so that's 3 hexes away, 3 hexes away. I can make it to 043 by going like a these. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. You can join them. Uh, 2, 4, you'll have to go back that way. I don't think anything else is broken down here. No. And then the Russians. All right, so what's seen? This guy's seen, so you can come all the way back to here. leaving your medium behind. You have to move. Where would you move to? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So you can move to this house here. Your closest destination would probably be... you don't see him, but he's 3 hexes. Once you come here, he's 2. This would be 2, so you can actually make it to here. But you can see this guy here, so nope. I think this rubble here. But you have to low crawl your way, so that's fine. You just go 1 hex. Two, 4, 6. You don't have to move. You're going to go downstairs, get some cover so you don't have to get hit. All right, you have to run because you're adjacent to me, which means you're coming here. You're going to whack with this. 5 up 3 is an 8 on the 150. Gives us a 2 check, which is half squad. For the same reason, you guys have to run into here. You whack with this. 7 up 1 is an 8. Should be the same thing, a 3 check. Yeah, 3 check. 1, 2. Leader is wounded. Dead. And the squad's fine. Leader lost morale check. And he is fine. So you're good. And you as well are going to have to come here. Get whack with that. That's going to be dead. 1K. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's legit, I believe. And you are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down below. Let's run back into here. And let's get you out of there. Two, 5. So no quarters in effect if you didn't know, and that's why we're just going to low crawl away. All right, and then we go advanced phase. So let's just jump on this guy and gank him. Hopefully we kill him and get rid of him. It's more of a pain in the ass than anything. In here, I don't think anything has to move. We're good. What do we do with this guy? We need to kill that 50 cal. We cannot afford to let him come back. So we're going to have to jump on him now, which may be a bad mistake. They are stealthy in close combat. And even though pinned, no guarantee. Yeah, I don't even want to jump on this guy. He's a 4.58. I want to put the 5 for 8 against him, but I don't know, man. Even with a 4 with ambush, it would be interesting to say the least. I am not going to go up against a concealed guy. We'll just move around him. I'm going to do L activations after I'm done moving between turns. It's not going to impact anything right now, so there's no point. Yeah, let's go under here. No, we're gonna come this way. You're gonna come that way. I need you guys to assault that T-34. You guys will come this way. Can we take this guy at 1-to-1 odds? He comes back at 2-to-1. And we're adjacent to a berserk guy. I don't know. Forgot to move those tanks, like I said. Oh well. I think that's enough of that. All right, close combat. Let's get to it. Ambush terrain. They're stealthy and pinned, so they are at a flat, and I'm 0 myself. German and Russian. Russian is a 3. We're a 1. No ambush. 5-to-1. I need a 5. I kill them. They need a 4. 1-to-2 odds. They don't. All right, so that worked out. Down here, same thing. They're pinned and stealthy cancel, and I got butt kissed. So Russian or German is a 4. They are a 3, no ambush. We are 6 to 4, 3 to 2 is a 6. Negative, and they are, well, it would be 2 firepower, so I can go 2 to 6, be 1 to 3, 1 to 4 odds. Or I could go to 1 to 1 odds. Or I could take on a squad at 1 to 2. So 3, 4, or 5. I think I'm going to try the 1 squad at 1 to 2 odds. No. Alright, so we're engaged. We'll probably go to hand in the Russian turn. This one here. All right, I get a -2. They're pinned. They are first line stealthy cancel. So Germans in -2. I'm at a 0. They're at a 4. We're going to go ambush. 9 to 2. Should be 4 to 1 odds. So I think I need a 9. Yeah, I need a 9 with a -3. Anything but a 12. And they did. We're here. Again, they're pinned, so I get nothing. 3 to 6. I get ambush again. All right, hand to hand. And here we're going to be 13 to 5. Should be at least 3 to 2, I would think. 2 to 1. I need a 9 with a -1. You son of a beach. This could hurt. 5 to 9. He's 1 to 2. He needs a 6 with a +1. Wrong. He's half. He is 2 to 13. Apparently I can't do math. 1 to 8. He needs snake eyes. How could I miss that? 13 to 5, and I missed that. Oh, God. I'm going to hate that, but all right. Over here. What do we got? Pinned. So stealthy again, a pin cancel. So German is a 1. They are a 6. 10 to 5, 2 to 1 odds. I need a 7. If I go hand to hand, I think I need a 9. A 9 with a -1. Didn't work last time. Let's go hand to hand. All right. I believed in him. I believed in the process. All right, and that should be it. This gets flipped over. I think that's the only one. The shock was already on a dead tank. And I think that was it. That's it for the German turn 1. DMs come off. Or I should say pins come off. And we can put down our reinforcements. All right, so Russians get one of these. And they also get an random event. No, they don't. So how do these guys come on? Now, I have 3 ways for them coming on. Right now, they only have 2 available, however, because on turn 2, they have the option of entering in up to 10 hexes beyond behind enemy lines. So that's only on turn 2. Right now, they have either coming on map or on the board edge. So these guys are coming on the on map, which means they're going to be up to 10 hexes away from a friendly unit, which could be 1, 2, You're pretty close, actually. So let's go from here. 10. I mean, it may as well just be map edge. Yeah. So I may as well just bring him in the map edge. And this guy here alone was going to stop him from doing what I want to do anyway, so I'm pretty well handcuffed into doing that. That's fine. All right, so I've got 45 counters, which I have to lay out. We're going to do it in groups of 2, and we're going to start here. Actually, we'll start here, so that they have a choice of places to come. You guys may want to go get a coffee. It might take a while. My system is really slow. Nine and one more set. Then we're going to make a second rank. Easy there, easy, easy. There we go. Now this is supposed to represent 30 T-34s and 4 airborne rifle companies. So anywhere up to 48 MMCs and 30 T-34s. So per solitaire rules, we have an activation check number of 4 with modifiers that could be as high as a 5. A 6 is always a fail. So you'd think that 5 times out of 6 I'm going to get an activation, right? You'd think. But such is not the case. Where are we? Up there? Okay, let's start here. Such is not the case, as happened in my last attempt at this. So I'm hoping this one turns out to be a bit better. I was getting about 36% failed activations, which is not very good. And here's the same way. Again, we have 2 ways. On map or... Yeah, okay, on map. And this one will be 10 hexes away. This time we're going to be on the map itself. Let's use U. Ten, 10, 11, 10. All right, so this around this range here. Now we can only put one, maximum of 2 per hex is the normal SOP when it comes to solitaire. So that's all we're going to do. I think these might be too close, actually. Yep, there you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Apparently I suck. Does anybody else's system do this when you're playing this Vassal? My computer does not like this Java game. I don't know why. It's a Ryzen 5 CPU. I've got a 3060 Ti video card. I've got 40 plus gig of RAM, and I cannot apparently play this low memory intensive game. Inquiring minds want to know. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these guys we actually want to start as second rank. One thing I'm trying to do is densify the counters, because one thing I've found playing a lot of solitaire is that the enemy tends to come at you piecemeal, especially given the way standard solitaire sets them up. And that means that they're easy to fight and activate. So it's easier to defeat that way. And with a battle like this, trying to represent, like I said, 6 companies and a total of 44 tanks between the two sides, it's not very conducive to that kind of a battle if that happens. So I'm trying to do something dense like this to replicate that. Like a normal player would send in, 40 tanks. Torway. The big setups, yeah. It's just the giant maps, eh? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I know nothing about this, Neil, but when it comes to the, what is it here, general? This JVM heap, I've set this up to pretty well the max. Does that make any difference? The virtual memory size for the Java? I don't know if it does or not. I've set mine up to the default 512, but I don't know if that makes any difference or not. All right. Yeah, I can imagine Tarwa lagging. Jesus Christ, is that ever intense, eh? Have you how many turns do you guys get done? Like, how long does it take you to play a turn with Tarwa? That's got to take a long time. Just the fire phase alone would take forever, I would think. Trying to get all those lines of sight going. Gonna have to plug in get my arm warmer on. I read somewhere that it doesn't seem to matter, but I do find it does seem to pick it up a little bit. I'm just not sure how much is it really effective is my question, I guess. But yeah, reference Tarwa, Neil. I'm really curious how long it takes you guys to do a turn. Like, can you get one turn done in a setting before you guys lose patience? 0.75 turns. Yeah. I look at some of my log files. Like, I keep continuous logs of this. And in each of my two previous campaign dates, I swear, it must be 7,000 log entries in the log file. It's like, wow. That's ridiculous. All right, so I think we're set for the on-board reinforcements. No RE to worry about. Wind change was non-effective. And then we can go right into rallies. So they get 4 self-rallies. Now, we're not going to waste it too much on DMs unless we have to. Well, everything's going to be DMs, so it's at this point, it's really not going to matter. We're going to try buildings and roughly something with an 8, preferably. Where's my engineer with the flamethrower? 10-2. Okay, this guy has to come back. The leader does not. We're going to try the squad. The squad makes it back with the flamethrower. How clutch is that? All right, so that DM will come off. That's 1. Yeah. 1 down, 3 self-rallies to go. I could do those two. We had another engineer up here somewhere. Here's one. Not in a building, so he's going to need a 3. I don't want to waste it on that. Let's get a 3. No. Leader here. And then the squad, or the crew, I should say, so no. I would like it if that one came back, but no. Right, right. Yeah, that's a marathon. That's not a sprint game. Um, yeah, definitely a marathon. I've had the solitaire rules for Terroir and forever. One of the first ones I found after Valor of the Guards, and I've never cracked it open. Dave and I have tried PTO. I don't know why, man. It just never grabbed us. Desert, we like Dave more so than I, but for some reason PTO is just, I don't know, man. And all those landing craft coming in offshore, I mean, Jesus Christ, brutal. We'll take this guy off. He's in a rail car. That's fine. You guys are in the OBA. You're gonna have to keep your DMs, and we're adjacent anyways. Do we waste it on you guys? I need 2 more self rallies. I don't think that would be a smart move. Let's do you guys. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, there we go. One's back. All right, now we just have regular rallies to do for the Russians. Oh, that's rough. All right, and the Germans. One yes, one no. Oh wait, that's a 6-up-1, isn't it? That would be +2, -1 for rally terrain. So that actually would be a no. This guy here. Uh, 8-0, so that would be a rally there. And that is that. All right, so prep fire. Did they get an artillery strike? 64 says no, but they do get an automatic one per SSR. What is it? 8. 8's going to get them a 80 millimeter OBA. Battalion mortar OBA. All right, so now is it going to be accurate, which only lowers the amount it displaces? It is not accurate, so it's going to be a full 1 or a D6 away. Now we need to find a spot where it lands. On a 1 to 4, or sorry, 4 plus, it's going to be on a heavy weapon that fired. It is not. All right, so now we got to pick a spot closest to the enemy board of entry. So this is a likely spot because of the board of entry here. Or we also have the schoolhouse down below, which I think I'm going to put it on because it's closer to the board of entry, and it is definitely more in line with what we're going to attack. Right there. Yeah, let's put it there. All right, now we said it's not accurate, so this is where it's going to deviate. 1 for 5. Let's have that. We'll go 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Right on top of the 2 Ferdinands. Oh, God. Why did I say that? All right, so this could hurt. Target round. We need a KIA to break these things. A 3 or less will kill a Ferdinand. Wait, a 2 or less because all their armor is 8 or higher, which means it's a +1. So we need a Snake Eyes to kill a Ferdinand. And U66. All right, we're going to automatically adjust that next round because we don't like it where it stands, so we're going to move it. Prep fire phase. Nothing from down here. This guy here. We got a plethora of targets now. Panic. This fucking game. Yeah. All right, so you're going to fire 8 flat into that adjacent 8-0, and you do that. This guy here. Drop that. I think this 8-1 is going to pick up that frickin' heavy. Is going to be the target. So it's going to be 8 up 2. 6 on the 4 is going to be an NMC. 1, 2, 3. Leader breaks. Pinning task check. 1, 2. You're pinned. What are you going to do? That is a panic. No, you're elites. Elites panic on a 10. That is a fire command. I guess you're going to fire on this guy here. Yeah, 4 up 2. Leader led, so it's going to be good. This is going to be a 1 check. 10-2. 4-4-7 and the 4-6-8. Heat of battle. Elites -1, not good enough. You're still berserk. And then we have our dug-in T-34. Panic would be nice. Nope. All right, we got to blow up a tank with this. So we can't see this guy because of the rubble, probably. I could fire my machine guns first, see if I can see this guy. I don't want to fire at the Brumbars because I might not penetrate the, and I don't have APCR, so I might not penetrate the frontal armor. So I'm going to fire my machine guns at U46, my coax. Okay, I do see it. Okay, good. All right, so it's going to be a 6 up 3. No effect, and now the main cannon. And I miss. But I get acquisition. Now I have to kill it before it kills my tank. Hmm. Six up 3. Would it be better to move? See, if this OBA wasn't here, I'd move you, but... Six up 2 is a nice target. 7 on the 6 is an NMC. That'll work. 9-1. 4-6-7. 4-6-7. Heated battle. Fanatic and a hero. Battle hardened. And a hero. And I get a sniper. You get a 2. It is the South Sniper. 5 for 5. One, two. Oh, jeez. It's going to come back and hit the other one again. God damn it. That's 2 martyrs that are stunned. Man. Alright. Well, we can deal with that, right? I got to get a unit down there to draw fire away from the martyr. Mortar here. That's a panic. And you lose your acquisition. If you had it, which you don't. You're not here anymore, so that would be no. Oh, I forgot to activate. Sorry, my activations I forgot to do. I have to do those quickly. So this guy here is going to be activated as a tank. That's another dug-in tank. It's in a building, so we're not going to make it dug in. We're just going to make it a normal tank. No, we'll make it dug in. It can be dug in a building, right? Can it? T-34 M43. Can you be dug in a building? No. It can only be placed in not a building. Okay, well, we can't put that there, so that's going to be a no-no. What else is a 1 give? 1 give's also a squad, so we're just going to have to ignore the AFE result, and we're just going to put a squad in there. Squad's going to be a 4-5-8. This guy would be 3 hexes away with a +1 activation as a 10 squad leader. Good game. 4-4-7 with a 8-0. And you 3 here are all going to activate. Nope. 2 for 2. That should be ESV plus 2. That's it for that. Activation plus 3. No. Nothing. Plus 2 plus 3. Plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. This will be active. 4 squad support weapon leader. Squad support weapon leader. And a fort. Alright, so we have a 447 with an LMG. 9-1. 9-2 actually. And in a trench. Adjacent to a house, yeah, that's a trench. Right. So what are we doing? Shooting. No shots. No shots. I mean, it's a 4 of 1, I guess. Yeah. That would have been a rally attempt. You would have lost this in the process, so I may as well fire that guy. 4 up 1. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And I believe I am fine. You pinned. Oh, panic, sorry. Alright, artillery. You better not hit my frickin' tank. He's gonna try and hit the tank. One shot on the tank. APCR. He's elite status. I think he's gonna be his last shot. No, he missed it. 40. No, wait, this is 43, right? So he does have it, and this is his last APCR shot. Rip. Stug. Yeah, that's not a flame. 2 hexes away, 76 long. APCR is a 20, 14. 2 hexes away is a plus 2, 16. Down 8 is an 8. Yeah, that's a flaming wreck. So that will be non-recoverable when the refit phase happens. Man. Alrighty. We'll fire on the infantry now. It's going to be a plus 1 for the orchard, which I forgot to add last time. 1 for the wreck is 2, and then smoke will now bring it up to a plus 4. 4 less to hit. 4 or less to hit. That will miss. No rate. Acquire twice. This guy would not activate. You not activate. You here? That's a fire command. But, I mean, on the 1 table. 1 up 1. Let's move them. We'll move them instead. We'll ignore the command for now. We'll just move them. Machine gun up top. Doesn't panic. Does he have a target? We could fire a 2 up 2 here. Let's do that. 6 on the 1 is a miss. Rate of fire. No, that coward didn't it. You're moving. You guys are kind of screwed. You're in the middle of the OBA. You gotta wait one more turn before that's done. This guy here, 447. You're gonna fire 8 up 3. No effect, and the gun, point blank, will be a 7 or less to hit. No rate, and you missed. Really? Wow. Fiddy Cal. You don't panic. That would be a +1, 2 for the building, 4 for the OBA on the 12 table. 12 up 4. No effect. Geez, I almost broke it. And the tank, T-34, is going to fire the machine guns 4 up 4. Then the main cannon. That'll get acquisition. Do we have acquisition? Nope. All right, you're gonna move. Get out of that frickin' blast radius. You have a fire command. So, or do I move and then fire? This would be really nice to get rid of. I can also maybe jump on that tank. But I gotta worry about this firepower nuking me. Oh wait, let's pick up the heavy. Now we really gotta worry about that firepower. Six up 3, or do I move and get a 6 up 2? And then maybe get dead in the meantime. 6 up 3. Yeah, I'm dead. Eight up 2. Can we get a decent shot, please? 9 is a PTC and an NMC on the flamethrower. So 9-1 is fine. The heavy guy is fine. And the flamethrower guy is fine because of the leader. Yep, yeah, not even pinned. Whoops. All right, 45, you're up to bat. You're acquired. Let's get some shots on that firebase. Or one shot. Is that even going to hit? I don't think so. +4. Acquired once is a +3. That would hit the one time. On the 4 table, we have a 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. 9-2. Squad, squad, squad. We're all good. We got 2 snipers out of it, though. 1, 2. Another 2. North-south sniper. Not another martyr. Good Jesus Christ. He's going for the other martyr. 3 for 5. It's coming for the same murder. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's going to come for this guy here. All right, I'll take that because we want that to happen. Are you LOS? Yeah, we'll assume we are. All right, at least I'm not taking out martyrs. That's good, right? Do I intensify that gun? Gets rid of my acquisition, so now it would be a 4 less to hit. Probably not, though. Probably not. Here, do I want to drop my conceal? It does me no good to jump on this guy in close combat because ambush is already done. I could try this, but that would probably be ridiculous to jump on those guys. A 4-up-2 is really not a lot. I could fire group onto this guy here. That would be an 8-up-2. Maybe have a chance of breaking him. I'm also not adverse to firing into this combat. How do we do that? How do we do that? What would be the best way? The problem is as a Russian player, I don't know what's under here, but that's a lot. If I can break it before it gets to me, that's even better. But how do I do that effectively? I would be half firepower, which means I'm a 4. This would be reduced to a 4. An 8-up-2 shot. Well, never mind it, because that's going to be a panic on those guys. So I'm back to this guy. A 4-up-2. A 5 or less. 5 would give me a pinning. Or I keep my conceal for now. And hope for the best. I'm going to get whacked when this guy shoots me anyway, so I may as well shoot now. Let's do a 4-up-2. Hopefully, yeah, well, alright. All right, let's do a 4-up-1. These Russians are not having a good day under my control. All right. Let's go with 6-up. 6-up-1 into that house. Come on, man. Berserk guy is moving. And then we bring on our dudes. All right, so that's it for shooting. After 3 hours, we can finally get to the Russian turn 1 move. Not too bad, right? All right, Berserk guy, you're moving first. Charge. I need to pick that up for 1. And I need a command die roll from that guy, 8-1. Yeah. Barely, but you made it. Thank you. So you're in command. Pass it on down. You're in command. 8-0. You're in 8-0. You need to make your own. You're in command. Obviously, you can first fire. So it's going to be 10. Tripled is 30. 30 table up 1. And this weapon is gone. $11 on a 30 is probably on what, a 1, maybe 2 check? 1 check. Got the squatty negative. Let's final. And it'll be 12 halved to 6-up-1. No effect. And I want to blast them with these guys here. Do I want to do that? I do have to worry about these guys coming on, but the lowest they can come on is NN27. I'm a bit far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 5. I would not even be able to see them when they come on. So I'm going to fire anyways into this guy's in the house. So that's going to be 8, 13. So on the 24 table, flat. 24 flat. You son of a beach. 24 flat is an MC. And then we're going to fire 8 flat. An MC. They shrug me off. And I really don't want to fire anything else at that. All right, I guess you guys are taking your chances in close combat. All right, now's the fun part. So, randomize where they come on. 1 to 3 is north. You're coming on the south. You'll activate right away. As a 3, up 6 is a squad to place a smoke. Squad's going to be a 4, 5, or sorry, it's going to be airborne automatically. Vehicles are going to be T-34s automatically. All right, so you're one of these. You've gone 1 move. 1.5. I guess the first order of business is for this guy to fire. So let's do a 2 down 1. Nothing there, and that would leave a 1 residual for them to walk through. Every little bit of residual helps. Actually, would have been a 1 flat because of my CX. This is turn 1, July 8 a.m. So, yeah, the July 8 morning, this is when all the Russian armor comes on. All 44 tanks and 6 rifle companies. 6 airborne rifle companies. Represented by 150 of these little sumbitches. Which I've broken down into 2 waves. One in turn 1 and the other one's coming in turn 2. All right, so I think I'm going to let that guy go for now. Yes. It's anywhere between 5 and 8 turns. After turn 5, you choose whether you want to play 6. If you do, you're penalized by losing 1 ELR. And then you can both choose to play or not. If you don't want to, you still play, you just don't get penalized. When it comes to turn 7, you can choose to play or not. If you do, you'll also lose, you suffer ammo shortage. And if you get dragged into it, you don't suffer it. Turn 8, if you choose to play it, you'll lose 2 ELR total and suffer the effects of ammo shortage. And there's no CX, and there's no... there's something else. But basically, yeah, you can play all the way up to turn 8, but you're heavily penalized. And it's only for the duration of that campaign date. This is a SASL version of the CG that I'm writing up. Yeah, so this is the this is it right here. Right here is just the July 8. This is the Russian half. I still got to do the German side of this. I haven't even done that yet. But basically this is represented in that block of Russian armor that comes on. So I'm play testing to see how the I'm play testing to see how all of this shit here comes on the board and provides enough of a challenge for the solitaire player. Because when I ran this through the first time yesterday and today, it wasn't really that much of a challenge. The CVP total was like 300 for the Germans to like 60, I think, for the Russians at turn 3. So it just wasn't there. Now, you know, the Germans are prepared for this, which they would in a campaign anyways. You know, you're going to sit like this if you're smart. You're going to be waiting for the Russian attack because you know it's coming. You don't even have to purchase these 30 tanks that are coming on the east side. They're just there automatically. You know that they're going to show up on the morning of July 8. You just don't know what hex. So you're going to be ready for them. And you're going to lose a lot, I imagine, in the process. You just would probably bring them all on in one turn. The only difference between me and that is that I'm just debating, do I open up on that 458 and leave more residual? I do have a fire base up here. I could leave a lot of residual in that hex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hexes. So if I use my 2 heavies, I could actually leave residual in 27 and in 28. This would be 2 residual. This would be 4 residual. I think. Would that be right? That'd be 12 firepower. Half would be 6. Half would be 6, but it would be reduced because there's nothing here to 2. Yeah, that's right. So this would be 6 and this would be 2. But it's 2 residual, which anything that comes through there, well, these guys here would have to pay to walk through that. I think I'm going to do that. All right, 9-2. You fucking panicking thing, you freaking. All right, well, you know what they say about best laid plans. So my Firebase commander just panicked. Now I have to depend on this guy here because he's adjacent. Now they're not going to get the extra 9 or -2, but at least they can act. So I'm going to fire everything but the medium and the squad. Just the 2 heavies are going to fire. And we're going to leave 6 residual here. And this is going to be a 2. We're going to spray fire both hexes. Actually, no, wait. 12 spray fire would be 6. So this would be half. This would actually be a 2. This would be a 1. Because I'm spray firing. Right. Yep, that's fine. So I'm going to spray fire both of these locations. And that'll do a number. So 2 down 1. Well, maybe not that much of a number. 1.5, 3. And I think I'm going to not final fire that guy. And we're going to come here for 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, shit. I can do a fire lane for 2 more hexes. So that would be a 4. The fire lane would come down to a 2. However, the residual fire would be reduced, wouldn't it, because of the grain? So that would actually be a 1, wouldn't it? I need Dave to help me out with fire lanes. He knows fire lanes, I don't. Fire lane. Neither smoke or brush grain marsh affects LOS for fire lane placement attack purposes. The fire lane residual power is equal to the column to the left of the normally used. For fire lane placement attack purposes. So it does not get reduced for anything. So it's going to be a 2 residual. Okay. And then in the meantime, this is also going to be a... I got to do a command die roll, don't I? All right, so he's in command. We're going to first fire everything. That's going to be halved 4, 8. So it's going to be an 8 down, 3 shot, leaving 2 residual fire lane. So 8 down, 3. You. Come on. I just figured out what a fire lane does, and then it nerfs me like that. Pinning task check. Now he's not pinned, so there's that. Come on, man. Really? All right, that's too much time wasted on the one guy. All right, next guy up. He's going to go north. Go wham. Activate. As a 5. Now, if I roll doubles, it also comes in as an armored vehicle as well, by the way. All right, so a 5 is a squad and support weapon. So what kind of support weapon do we have? We have a medium with a 4.58. One down, 2. Well, there you have it. Now I think I have to final. So this is going to be a 2 down, 1. That's great. We're going to ignore that guy, and we're just going to bypass him up here. That'll be 2, and I'm out of move. Next up here. 4, so we're going to come to the south for 1.5. Activate. There's the first 6. Walks into that. 5 is a squad and a LMG. Two down, 1. 7 on the 2 is nothing but a Freddy. Let's come into here for 3. Let's come this way here. We'll CX for 1.5. That's fine. I don't mind bending the rules. This guy here. Now, obviously, I gotta wait for the right time to unload my other fire base because I don't want to leave myself short when the tanks start rolling in, which should probably be any time now. 9 is a squad, so we just get a 4, 5, 8. I think I just put the other guy here, didn't I? That guy should have been here. What do we do with you? That is straight across from this guy here. This would be not bad either. Leave a large chunk of resid there. But again, it's only these guys that might walk into it. And I have to wonder about what's going to show up next. If I have a squad show up on a tank and they make it all the way to the wooden houses, that might not be a good spot to run out of some juice. I'm going to save the medium. I still have my squads to fire as well. They got to be 12 hexes away, though. I think I'm going to fire the 50 cal, the Russian 50 cal. Let's fire that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's going to be on the 8 down 1. Okay. Well, they dead. Not leader directed either, so they are dead. And next up, oh, that would be 4 residual in that hex, which suspects will not walk into, so that's one area they will not go in. This guy is here. Activation. Can I get a doubles? There we go. We have an AFV with a squad. Here's our first tank. We'll try and hit it with a 75. 2. We could come on as a rider if we wanted to. We want to come on as a rider. I think I'll come on as a rider. Either way, we're going to pop to 75 now. And shoot that. We said 13, I think. 14 hexes away. Wait. I don't want to shoot just yet because I'm only seeing it for 1 hex. It's going to be +4. +4 to hit. That far away is probably looking like about a 3, maybe a 5. 3 to 5 to hit. That's too far away. I don't want that. So this is going to be 1, 2. As a player, I would probably want to avoid this side. Come here for 3. Now I'm going to have to fire because you're going to be out of line of sight soon. So now I'm going to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Works out rather nicely. So it'll be on the 9 table. I've seen him for 3 move, which put it on a +2 with another +1. So it's going to be on the 6 or less to hit. We have 11 frontal. We have 75 long German, so I don't think we need special ammo. Okay, so we hit the turret. We have rate. And do we kill? That will probably not be enough. Probably not enough. 75 long is a 17, down 11 is a 6. Yeah. Tink. That's 3. This is 4. I need a counter. 4. Now we want to unload. That's going to be 4 move left, so we can't spend more than 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we stop for 9, unload, we would not have any move left. We'd have to advance into the house. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We stop here for 11. We can offload and gives us 1 extra move. That's what we'll do. Alright, so we're going to stop between the houses, and the unit's going to offload into the house. Little cheat you can do, by the way. Now, that might be worth firing at with the medium. Or the squads, maybe from the squads. Squads still haven't fired yet. So I could fire a 12 of 1 into this 4, 5, 8. Or I should wait till my defensive fire and then I can get the gun as well. I'm going to wait till that. Okay, we'll do that. Next up, we're going north. So let's again here. AC is a 4, and we get a 7, which is a netter. Eight gets us a squad and support weapon. We have a light mortar, so it's going to be a half squad. And you're kind of stuck there because you're out of move. So the next guy is going south. Activated as a 1. I rolled a 7, so it's a dummy. This is activation 4 because there's nothing around it, so I need a 4 or less to activate. I rolled a 1 and I got a 7. This is what I was running into yesterday and today. Three. AFE squad and a leader. Leader is going to be a 8-0. I'm very tempted just to leave somebody here to help with activations, but I'm not going to. And again, do I leave him on the ground or do I mount up? I think I'm going to mount up. I want to get away from this beaten zone where the weapons are going to just blast me. Now, I still have rate on my 75, so I've got to be aware of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's fire the 75. X, 11x range. So again, it's going to be like a 6 or less to hit. That is not it, and that's my last shot. So this guy's done. What would we say? 4. Where do you want to go? 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do the same. 9, 10, 11. Stop, and we'll offload into the house. This one here. So I would lose sight of him here because of the blind hex effect. Actually, back here. No, wait, yeah, I'm 2 levels high, so that's fine. 2 hexes are blind, so I would not see him there, but I could pick him up again here. But I'd have to take a shot. Next. You can already see the dummies are outnumbering the activations. I still got the second rank to go into third. Uh, 4 is good. We have a 9. Squad. You're CXing, you're gonna run. So that'll be 3, 4.5, 5.5. I'm not gonna fire anything until I get defensive fire phase. Next up. 2, 2. 1 here, 1 here. Let's try to pick up the pace a bit. Top, bottom. You want yes, yes. Top, bottom. 8 and 7. Okay. All right. What do we get? 12 is an AFV. Plus, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I really don't want to go face to face or toe to toe with a 75. Maybe it'd be better to. No, probably not. What's the best way to take on those 2 guns? We're going to lose some tanks in the process, but what's the best way to take those guys on? We got to force them to change covered arc and lose some rate of fire. So I definitely got to come in more southerly. This is rubble. I obviously can't go there. FF36 might be a good spot to come in here. Yeah, let's do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll pivot our turret that way. $11, $12. So that was 2 points to go into that spot. Stop for 13. That's 3 movement points. That would be a +1 for the wall, be 3 for the move, or yeah, for the +4 from a base 9. So it'd be a 5 or less to hit, plus I'd have to spend 3 for a rotation. Lose 1 rate of fire. I don't think I was going to get another tank shot anyways, so I figured, what the hell, why not? These guys may or may not make it all the way there. This guy is kind of, well, he's behind the wall anyways. 2 walls behind, so I can't even see him. So it kind of makes sense. Alright, so next up. 1, 2, 5, and 1. Top and bottom. 4 and 10. Squad support weapon leader. No support weapon and a 8-0. And a 10 is an AFE with a squad. Alright, so you came in first, you're going to CX. Again, you'll make it all the way to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I stop here, I can unload. We're going to do the same trick. We're going to stop here. We're going to unload. Then I'll just stay stopped. Yeah, that's fine. All right, and then the last row. 1, 2, 6, and 1. Squad support weapon and leader. Support weapon is a nothing. Leader is a 8-0. And again, we're going to CX, get some move. That's 4.5, 5.5, 6.5, 7.5. Alrighty, next up. Taking a long time. Alrighty, first step is to the north. So that'll be this way, and then into here, activate. 8 is a squad support weapon. We have a light. One, two, three. 1 down, 2. Nothing. There's just nothing worth firing down there. I don't want to waste breaking a gun to take out a squad just yet. I don't want to fire... I mean, that would be long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It'd be like 4 firepower with a plus. Actually, this one counts, so it might be 4 down 2. One, two, three. We'll come here for 4. I wish the airborne guys had smoke grenades. I really wish they did. Right, we're going to do a 4 down 2 shot. Okay, well, there they go. 1 on the 4. 1K. One residual there. It's those little shitty ass shots. You just cannot take your chance with those things. This guy's coming north again, so here and then here for 2. Activated as a 7. At least you're not walking into shots. One, 2. No weapon with a 4.58. Two down 1. 5 on the 2 is an NMC. And they are pinned at the board edge. Awkward. That's just a squad, actually. No need to roll. Uh, 6 on the 2 is a pinning. And they're not pinned. Alright, so that's 1.5, 2.5. That would be 4 right there, so that's fine. Next guy up. You will not come into that hex, so you're going to come here and then here. Suspects will not enter a hex if there's 4 residual in it, amongst other prohibitions. Activation, yep. As a squad support weapon, we have a medium. Two down 1. Nothing. That was 1, 2.5. You're out of move. And then this guy will have to come to the south. That'll be 1, 2.5. Seven. All right. I guess it doesn't seem to matter. This is 2 games in a row. Is 2 games enough to make an average? The 5 works because there's another guy there, so that's something squad. 4, 5, 8. Uh, 2.5, 4. Yeah. You'll pop into there as well. That is a light mortar, so it's going to be half squad. And you're out of move. That was 2.5. That'll be 4. You're stuck there. This guy's 2.5. 6. Look at the dummies catching up to the activated. That's an AFV and a squad coming in as a rider. All right, so we got the gun turned now. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stop 12. We can offload there. Start up 13. 14, 15. We can stop 16 there. No, we can't. We're out of move because we spent all our move offloading. I forgot about that part. Okay, so we're out of move for that guy. Next up. No support weapon. We have a 4.58. We're going to CX to here. Actually, it would be one back. Right to there. Two and a half, 4, 5.5. Four is still a light mortar, so that's going to be a 4.58 with a half squad. No weapon. CX. Okay. I meant to put you over here. LMG. Oop, wrong one. That's just a squad. We'll put them over here. All right, now we only have to do 5 more on this side, and we can repeat the whole thing down south. Okay. First guy up. That would be... Would be 2, and then third entrance would be here. This would be 3. 5, 4, support weapon squad. MMG with a 4.58. and an 8-0. And a 1 down, 2. 3 on the 1 is a 1 check. 1. Oh, one guy. 1, 2. Alrighty, this guy would come to there as well. 8 is a squad support weapon, which is no weapon. So squad. 1 down, 2. You guys are going to have to come this way, so avoid that for residual. And your dummy. Two down, 1. No effect. And you are going to come this way. Squad support weapon leader. Support weapon is nothing. Leader is an 8-0. All right, took you 3 moves to get there. Then this will be 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Now, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks so far out of a possible 30 tanks activation. So this is what the table looks like here. We're looking at the advanced table. You can see I've got 4 AAV slots. Plus, anytime I roll doubles, there will be an AAV activation as well. So, and this is 2 games in a row now. So from 45 suspects, we have 16 dummy, and there should be 27 actual. $29 actual. 29 live and 16 dummies. There's got to be some way that I can adjust that. What is that, 16 divided by 5. Yeah, again, so you look at that, 36% dummy rate with an AC of 4. On average, you're going to get an AC of 5 with the modifiers. 5 and 6 chance of an activation, and I'm getting 36% dummies. I wonder, do I get rid of this one here? Clanky, you on there? Are you still here, Frank? I wonder if I just get rid of this 7 to make it an actual. Make this an AFV. That would be something, if I make this an AFV. If I make this an AFV for 8 July only, July AM only. On 8 July AM, an AFE only is generated. And that way there will never be a dummy activated in the advance on 8 July, which would eliminate at least half of these would generate AFEs. At least half of these would generate AFEs. So of these 16, say there's 8 tanks that would have actually made it on board. I think that's going to work. So if I take these, take these 8, lay them out again. I can always go through and find out exactly how many it is, but let's just say that 8 of these were 7s, so probably more than that, but these guys are all going to come in as AFEs. Yeah. Well, I don't even need these. I can just get rid of these. Put the AFEs down. Save myself a step. Whoops. Yeah, that'll work, I think. I think that'll get around the bug. Oh, I can't enter that one because it's not mine. Give him one more. All right, so we have 8 more tanks to come on. Now, again, the Soviets need to get these buildings, right? But do we also worry about this? Or do we wait for the second wave to crush that while we focus on suppressing this building here and covering the advance of these guys? I'm debating on whether or not to, in a certain point, turn all these black into advance attitude. Again, the problem is numbers, right? This is known. I know what's supposed to happen with the Russians. This is unknown. I don't know how many resources the Russians would have. The German is known. The Russian is partly known. So it's very difficult to balance the forces. I don't want to throw too much at the Germans, more than they would realistically be able to handle. Right? It's a balancing act that very difficult to do when you have RNG thrown into the mix. Very difficult to do. And I know if I send these 8 tanks up north, they're going to get whacked. Look at that. 375s. You've got 2 Martyrs. You've got a shitload of Stugs. You got 2 elephants just waiting in the frickin' wings. If I send a couple up this way to get burning wrecks, maybe screen off the rest of the force. That's kind of sadistic, but it might work. All right, anyway, let's get this going here. So this guy's going to come here for 1. We're going to change covered arc for 1. 2. This would be 3. We're going to do an overrun. 6 tripled 18 halved is 9, plus 4 is on the 12. Down 1. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. And he passed. Can he make his frickin' patsy? He can. Can he take out a frickin' mobile D-34? What does a half squad need? He's a, what, a 3, right? Half squad's a 3. Motion vehicle's a +2. We're looking at basically a Snake Eyes. Oh, I'm CX2. So I need Snake Eyes. I need Snake Eyes to generate a leader, which might offset my CC values. That would have been funny. All right, so we did 1, 2, and overrun is a quarter move. So that would be total of 6. No. Yes, 6. Seven. If I stop there, a section of a tanks. That is interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to. Yeah, you're right. Pack front, eh? I'm trying to do that by. Well, I'm trying to mimic that with activating in. Setting the suspects up in packs so that at least they're activating close by. But that's also another way of doing the same kind of thing. But you're going to activate more than one at the same time rather than just in a pack with maybe half of them activating and half not. Well, that's interesting. I mean, when you activate a section, platoon minus of tanks with one, you know, that would be something. You roll a Snake Eyes and you activate 2 or 3 tanks. Or a boxcar is even worse. Huh. Interesting. That's very creative, Frank. Well done. Imagine that. You see one suspect and suddenly you got 3 KV-1s coming at you. And there's you with your Pack 40. Shitting yourself trying to reload rounds. Speaking of Pack 40s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. +2 for the grain, or +1 for the grain. 2 for motion, we +3. I saw him for more than enough. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to hit. That's not a hit. I don't see a platoon of T-34s winning a gunfight with Pack 40s. With Stugs and Martyrs in there too. But I can't just drive with my flank to them either because then they're going to get picked off. I have no choice, right? What I need this flanking force to roll a 5 or a 6 in turn 2, and then they come on this way. so they're right in their face as these guys are pushing in from the south. All right, so we said 6, that's 7. Do we keep going or do we stop? Oh, that's why I was going to keep going. Ah, crap. I completely forgot. What I was supposed to do was run this guy over with the squad, and then I was supposed to walk up and collect board edge because I want to open up as much of this as possible. There's a rule in Slaughter Ponyri where you can enter up to 10 hexes away from your front line behind enemy line. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can only come as far as NN17 here. I can't go any further north. I'd have to advance up this way, which I forgot to do. NN16 because I'm going to jump on this guy in close combat, so that's fine. But this is as far north as I can enter, which is still right in the middle of their face, but I would have preferred coming in up here somewhere. It would have been a little bit better. All right, I think I'm going to stop there for that. This guy's going to go 1. Let's go 2, 3. This will be 7. What did we say? It was 12 down 1. Huh. They dead. 8, 9. This guy here is going to fire. Yeah, it's going to be the same kind of shot. No rate. I think that's going to hit, though, because I don't have to worry about the grain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's only going to be 2 for motion, so that's going to hit. Hull hit. And I need a loc to kill. That's not going to be enough, I don't think. Fist to kill. 17 down 11 is a 6. 1 greater than is possible shock. Oh, they're not shocked. But I got acquisition. All right, next up. 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mr. Martyr, do you have what it takes to hit? Let's use APCR. Let's not have APCR. What would it be? 5, 43. Yeah, we don't have APCR. All right, normal AP. We don't have that either, apparently. We just broke our gun. Our breakdown's 11, so we've malfed our gun, and we now have a low ammo, and our break number is now reduced by 1. I believe that's the way that works. I believe that is the way that that works. Let me confirm that. No. Okay, so I'm not malfed. I'm just suffering low ammo right now. So the breakdown is still 12, but now my breakdown is an 11, and I'm suffering low ammo. Yeah, yeah, all right. All right, so, well, shit. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're protected now from the walls, or by the walls. 11, 12. I don't know if I want to go closer, though. How do I support this attack here? 11, 12, 13, 14. Stop there. You here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11, 10, 11, 12, 13. We'll stop there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We'll stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Stop. This guy can take a shot. +1 for the wall, +2 for being motion. I've only seen you for 2. That's going to be an extra +1. It would be a +4 total. Captured use would be an extra +2. So that's going to miss. And I don't have rate. So that would be a miss. Now this guy still had... No, you didn't. You didn't have rate. Use every shot. That might be worth an intensifier. That would be plus... You want to get anything for the wall because of my height advantage, I think. No, you still get a +1. 2 for motion. 4 for your line of sight. No, I would have you back here. So you'd only be a +3 to me, and you would be a 7 or less to hit. 5 because you're intensifiering. No, that's not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, I'm so tempted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop 13. And then we're going to move down, finally get out of this area. Only took me an hour to figure out 34 or 45 tanks, 45 counters. We're getting you out of the back blast or the OBA blast area. So where do you want to move you? I think we want to collapse around Ponyri Station because that's going to be worth fighting over, but you're too far away. Maybe up north be better. Line of sight right down the railway we do have to be wary of. Let's just move you back into this stone building here. And you, we're going to do what? I think we're going to put you in the basement here. Help protect that building. This building might be a linchpin to our defense for this area. We do have a lot of assault engineers in that area. I think we have to defend it quite well. I think everything else is good over there. No idea what these guys are doing over here. No idea. We'll assume they didn't make the cut. Another errant one. What the hell is going on here? All right, so these guys over here. Let's start at the top, work our way top to bottom, left to right. You. Line of sight would be this guy here. This destination is going to be the schoolhouse. You're going to come this way for one. That'd be activated there. As a 5 squad or support weapon. And down in the south, all we have are KVs. We don't have any T-34s. With a chance of it being a KV-2 with a anti-air. So these. Or these. Holy frickin' lag, man. It's like I'm playing on Chinese servers or something. All right, so activated as a, we say, a 5 squad and support weapon. So we had a 458 with a, that's going to be a HMG 50 cal. .50 cal on a 3 or less. Yes, 50 cal. 228, 50 cal. All right, that thing we have to tag definitely. Let's hit that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, if we hit it with 7 down, that would be no point firing the LMG. If I hit it with 1 squad and the leader, would be a 4 down, 4 shot. 4 down, 4. A 4 down, 4 shot. I think we'll try that. I really don't want that thing going. Four on the 4. It's got to be 1 check. Well, all right. Well, 1 tried, right? 1 tried. That would be 2 residual. I said 4 down, 4, right? So that would have been 2 squads. So I still got the LMG and the ATR, and the leader's still fired as well. So all right, that's 1. I think you're out of move because you're carrying that heavy ass 50 cal. This guy here is going to come to this place for 2. Let's roll. Do it the right way. All right, he's going to head north, get activated. That's a 9. 9 gets us a squad. And a 2 down, 2. 4 on the 2 is a 1. And he's good to go. That's 1. Let's come here for 3. And then 4. You next. Actually, no, we'll do this guy here. That'll be 2. 4, at which point you'll be activated. As the 6. All right, so that is 1. Two, 4. You see, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fucking game. It doesn't matter. This freaking game, man. Ugh, 2. 3. Look at that. 3 in a row. 3 6s in a row. Random.org for all your dicing needs. Like, how can this be a random dice bot? Random atmospheric noise. It takes 1,000 snapshots of randomness, and then it cherry picks from that. 4 6s out of 6 die rolls. Random. I gotta go to my dice camera. I really have to. It's starting to get to me. You know why I'm using the wrong dice, that's why. Alright, so this guy's gonna come up here, get activated. Okay, will you stop doing that, you freaking laggy ass game. 5. 5's a squad and support weapon. Support weapon's gonna be a medium. And then we're going to go back up top again to those other guys. That's a 3. We'll come here for 1, and that'll be for 3, and then here for 5. AFV and a squad. 5 or 6 it's a KV. KV1 with an AMG. Alright, so we're into the debris, past our bog, and we have a 458 as a rider. Alright, now we do have an elephant in range. I think the elephant's going to try a shot. +1 for OBA, probably that's 2, 3. Button up is 4. Large target is, oh, you're in debris 2. +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, -1 is +4. Your motion's going to be +6. It's going to be 3 or less to hit. We moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I come one more for 6, I could stop for 7 and unload, and I would be out of move. I just don't know if that'd be worth a shot. +1 buttoned up, 2 for OBA, 3 for that debris. Well, I'd probably miss it now. 3 for that debris, and then a whole lot of motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Reduced to a 4, possibly a +5 if I get that 1 hex from 9. So it's either going to be a 5 or a 6 to hit. Either a 4 or a 5 to hit. Well, let's see if we're in command for starters. Okay, we're in command. Let's try a shot. I don't know what's going on. I just restarted my computer too this morning, so it should not be this laggy. We're going to do the... yeah, let's just do it. What the hell? Do we hit that other hex? We skirt it. Oh, we're inside. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, all right, so +1, +2, +3, +4. +6, -1's a +5 from 9 is a 4 less to hit. Holy shit, we hit. And we have rate. We just hit the turret and we have rate. Our turret is up armored. 14, but we have an 88 double long. That should quite do the number. I think it's like a 27 for an 88 double long. 27 down 14 will give us a 13. Anything but a 12 is a kill, and a 6 or less is a burn. And it's a burn. Burn, baby, burn. Good shooting, guys. Good shooting. I think my game runs faster when I'm zoomed in as well. Just an FYI. It doesn't really like the zoomed out look. It's a lot smoother when I'm zoomed in, so I may have to keep it zoomed in like this. Hopefully it's not too glaring on your guys' eyes. Alright, so this guy here. Let's go this way for 2. That'll be activation. And we're going to come in as a 4 squad support weapon leader. Support weapon is a LMG and a leader is an 8-0. Marginally faster. All right, that was 2. Let's come in here for 4. Wait, do we want to fire on that? What do we have left, and where's it going to walk to? First of all, what can see it? These guys can still see it. That's going to be long range. I still got my LMG and ATR to fire. That's 4 firepower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be on the 2 table. It would be 2 flat. If I fire the 447, it would put it on the 4 table. The 4 table, flat. Yeah, let's do that. We'll fire everything and just get out of the way, and it'll be on the 4 table flat. All right, nothing there. And we'll leave 2 residual in that location. That'll be 2, and then we're going to come in here for 4. And then 6. Now, I don't think we're going to fire on that yet. We're going to wait till our defensive fire before we do the rest of it. You guys here. You're going to come here for 2. That'll probably activate. Nope. You walk into that, however you will. And what does it get us? 3 comes in as a 6 squad. Like watching molasses pour. It's so frustrating playing this slow. You have no idea. No idea how much this slow bugs me. We're gonna go 2 flats. Nothing. That's 2. Let's come here for 4. You. Let's go 2, activate. Seven is going to be an AFV, so courtesy of the new rule. Which gives us another KV with a. We'll put them on this side of the house. So that'll be 2 for bypass. Now we got a couple of Ferdinands here, so we've got to be careful how we move. So that's 2, 3, and there's a pack 40 somewhere in the hunt too, so 4. I think we'll stop there at 6. Wait for the infantry to catch up. I think that makes sense, right? Next, we come this way for 2. Then 3. Right down the hex spine, activation. have a 7 again, another tank. All right, and I think we're going to go the same way. It might be better working in tandem rather than alone. That was 2, 3, 4. Let's pivot. 4, I said. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop there. This guy here. I think I'm going to have to stop soon because I don't think my computer's going to handle much more. For some reason, it can handle this game that's so intensifying. 4. AC is a... Actually, no, come up here first. 7. Another frickin' tank. First you get nothing but 6s, now you get nothing but 7s. Where do we need you? Probably straight on. So that was 3, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's park here and we can take some shots at that fire base. All right, next. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You won't be seen. Next. That's 2. 3, 4, 5. You'd probably be seen there, actually. No, you clip the fence for that guy, but not for this guy here. This guy you'd see. All right, activation. As a 9 squad. You're at a move. Next up. We're going to come this way. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's got to be activation there. 7's another tank. Getting a lot of KVs in the south. May regret that rule. AV with a KV with a AA. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that is dangerous territory. 1, 2. I come here for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I should say. 7. 8, 9, stop for 10. I would not have much of a shot. It would only be for a couple of line movement factors in the middle of all that, so I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. So that's fine. Next guy. We're going to go 2, 3, 4. Again, you'll be active. Actually, no, you'll be back here. Activated as a 4 squad support weapon leader. Support weapon is a nothing and a 8-0. I gotta scrub my virtual memory somehow. It's getting way bogged down. Way bogged down. It's not a lot of memory that it's using. I just understand why it's taken so long. Maybe it's the logging. I mean, it's recording 1,100 entries right now, so that's a lot of login entries that it has to do. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't knows. All right, so 3. Let's go. Oh wait, that was 3, 4. Let's come under here. We'll hide under there. This guy will come here for 2. Activate him when he steps out. As a 9 squad. Okay, can we go somewhere in the middle, please? Three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay, this is getting painful, guys. This is really getting painful here. I can't take much more. 1. Oh, that's a 6, so it's a dummy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doubles. We got a support weapon, squad, and a leader. Squad's going to be a, or support weapon's a, geez, a 50 cal. Nope, heavy. Leader is a 8-1. All right, you're pretty well out of moves, so you guys are fine there. 4 more to go. One, two, three, four. Another tank with a squad. A regular KV and a squad. We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to take a shot at that. I seen him for 1, 2, so it's gonna be +3 for move. 4, 5, 6 for the orchard. It's going to be 3 or less to hit. Large target brings it up to a 4 or less to hit. 4 or less to hit. Jesus. Four less to hit. Let's go, APCR. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I still have APCR, I think. 43 of 4. I don't even have APCR. Jesus. Alrighty. Rip. AP. Who needs APCR when you have a critical hit? Who needs it when you have a critical hit? Alright, so see if I have long is 17. We're at 34, down 11. That is a hull hit. So anything but a 12 is a burn. That is a burn. You guys have to bail out, so here's your morale check. You pass, so you're underneath the vehicle. And the vehicle's a burn. Wow. What a time to get a critical. Next up, we have a 4, so let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't even see this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will not have enough move to enter that location, so you're going to have to stop there. You'd be activated because I would not be going through that hex, so this would be an activation. 3. That comes in as an 11, which is a squad swerving leader. Support weapon is a LMG and a frickin' 10-2. Wow. All right. Who needs APCR when you have a critical hit? All right, 2 more to go. Then we can put this horse to bed. Literally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, right there. AFE in a squad. Regular KV. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's come here for 6, 7. Even if I stop for 8, I would not be able to unload. I need to have 3 move left to unload. I'd have to come back here and unload, which I may as well. Let's stop at 7 and we'll just offload here. And then lastly, but not leastly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Finish up on a high note. All right, mercifully, that only took 54 minutes to do, which on balance, maybe not a bad thing. All right, let's go to defending fire. And we do have our OBA. Let's get the rocket on the go. So we can kill that T-34 that's dug in. This puppy rat here. All right, target round. That's not good enough. Can we rubble a U-35? Nope. Shell hole, no, no, no. U-37. 4 is good. What are we looking at here? 4 on the 30 is a 2 KIA. Stone, so we get a +1 to this. We do not rubble the building. +4 to that would be an 8, which gets us a 3 check against the squad. Oh, it's fortified too, so it would be an extra 1. Oh, so this guy would actually be a 9. 9's going to be a 2 check. So 3 check and a 2 check. So 3 check and 2 check. They're both ELR. And T-36. Up 4 being 11. What are we looking at? 2? 1 check. Leader. 458. Thank you. And nothing around. Second ring. I just stepped into that frickin'. Did I just actually move my guys into that frickin' thing that I never took that check for? Okay, that's a mulligan. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's a mulligan. Yeah, I never would have done that. It was under the rubble. I didn't see it. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. All right, let's set U34 light. Possibly, if I roll high enough. No. Kill what's in the street, V34. Yep, that'll do it. And get rid of the mortar too. We don't want that. Flame here, which has to roll now this turn. W37. For flame purposes, no. Rubble or shell hole. Rubble. Destroy that squad, maybe. 6 is a K something. K4. Up 1 would be a 7 is a 4 check on this engineer squad. That's enough to break. Just break. Shell hole S37. The pack in the street. Come on, man. Really? Placed is going to be a 13, which is an NMC. Gun crew's pinned, and the 447 is fine. And then the broken guy into the tank. Oh, probably help if I hit first. 8 up 1. 9 is a 3 check. 2 check. And they are halved. Alrighty. And then that broken half squad. 6 up 3 is a 2 check on this guy here. And he's gone. Alrighty, this will be gone next prep fire. And now the rest of the shooting. Let's go to the other OBA. We're going to correct that and drop it on that dug-in tank. And we got these guys that popped up here as well. So let's hit them with it. We'll bring the AR down to, although that's pretty good up here too, but I think this is a bigger threat. So we're going to move it 3 hexes. Oh. Are we accurate? We need a 1. Nope. And it can only be off 1 hex. So it's going to go direction 3. Which is this way. So, not horrible. We're going to get a lot of activations, though. A lot of activations. All right, target hex. Activation, and we're going to have a 5 squad 527 and a 447. All right, what do we get? We get a snake, guys. Well, they're dead. All right, still more here for now. Wood rubble on a snake eyes is a 4 KIA, which we get. All right, so we have wood rubble in that location. And then X49 is a 6 activation. And 11 gets us squad support weapon. So we have a 527 with an LMG and an 8-1. All right, so we went at 6 up 2 on the 30. 8 is a 3 check. Yeah, 3 check on the A1. Broken and broken. ELR. And in the debris, seven. This is not going to be an AFE. I got to amend that rule. Only on CHLI only. For reinforcement group only, an AFE is generated. For advanced attitude only? Advanced attitude. Yeah, on HLIAM for advanced attitude only, an AFE is generated. That makes sense. All right. So 7 is nothing. Come on, man. What is with this game? You guys are falling asleep on that end, I can tell. X51. Activation. We have a 6. Makes it faster. W51. A 4. Do we rubble X51? No. W51 we activated as a 9 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 447. Uh, 11 is going to be a, we said what, a 2 check? 1 check. He's fine. And our friend the tank, that's a good one. Unfortunately not good enough. 6 is not going to do anything to the tank. All your armor is 4 or better. So you get a +1. We need basically a 3 or like a 3 or less. We need to get a 4 or less to kill the T-34. A 4 or less, we need to kill it. Maybe we should smoke it off next time. At any rate, let's flip that over. Let's flip this over. And we can do the rest of the shooting now. Alright, start down here. Anything left to do? We had rate on our gun here. Do we see anything else? I see the 10 to infantry. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 4. I would not see the smoke. It would be on the 8 table, wrong. 6 table? 7 column, I should say. 7 to hit. Plus 4 is going to be a 3 or less. Not worth that shot, so I'm not going to waste a shot on that. The 9-2, I could fire on something, but again, just not worth the shot. Is it? Probably is. The 7-0, we're going to pick that up in the moving phase. So we can give it to somebody. We'll make land in our hex. Like those guys. Let's fire on these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to have the squads. It's going to be 6 and 12 on the 16 table. Flat. 9 on the 16 is going to be a 1. One check. And a 9 on the 8 is going to be a pinning. So this is going to be activation. As a squad. AFE in the squad. NA on 7 AM. HLI may be dug in T34 on a die roll less than 3. Alright, so we don't have a dug in T34. Oh no, it could be a tank. Okay. So we're going to make a roll. A 10. 10 gets us a KV-1 M42. So this is going to be a tank. Activator over here. Put this guy in bypass. I said bypass. I said bypass. Thank you. All right, so we're doing a one check on these guys. Leader. Dead. Random.org. And leader lost morale check is enough to break them. Good shooting guns. What was my shot? It was a 9. I'd rate on the heavy. I'm not going to fire again. Although I could shoot these guys in the street. That might not be a bad idea. But I don't know if I see them or not. I don't think I do. I'll probably hit the house. I could fire this guy here, which I will do. It's going to be a 6 down 1. 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. And that's another break. Elephant here. We're going to try that KV that just popped up. We have a 10-2. Gets rid of the OBA and buttoned up. We have a large target that is 7 hexes away. 8 hexes away. Seven should hit. That's going to hit the hull, which is 11 armor. So we should get a kill here with that. That should be a burn. 88 double long is a 27 again, down 11. 16, 8 is a burn. Yep. So we do have a burning KV. This is not what I want to do. Cooperate, you damn computer. There we go. All right. Moving on up. Mr. 9-2. Let's fire the 12-24 flat. 5 on the 24 is going to leave a mark. K4. Love it. Oh, wait, that's on the 12. He's concealed, I forgot. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. And that'll be ELR. And then you guys can do your business up here, and it'll be a 24 up 2. 9 on 24, probably a 1. Yeah, 2. Pin. Alrighty, Mr. Brumbar. Can you do anything? You hit, I think. Are you not acquired? No, you're not. Buttoned up +1. Orchard +2. Rubble's going to be a +4. -1's a +3. That is a miss. Alright, that 8-0. We're going to fire 20 firepower up 2. 22 is going to be, or 12 on the 22 is not going to work. Can these guys do any better? They'll be on the 24 up 2. That's a little better. 6 sniper though. We have a 4 check. Leader and squad. ELR. Stealth sniper once more, going 4 for 2. You really don't like that squad anymore, do you? You got your new friend. It's going to come back down and land back on top, so this guy is now broken. But again, at least it's not on the martyr, so that's the important thing. What else can we cause damage to ourselves with? I was about to say, am I going to go charging into a frickin' OBA? But I saw this guy was just outside, so it's going to be one hell of a stray run, though, isn't it? Let's see if I can damage him a little bit before I get there. So it's going to be 10-2. In charge, we're going to do an 8. 8 down 1. 2 on the 8, so going to be a KIA. Who gets it? We got the leader and the squad. Squad's gone. All right, we have acquisition. We wanted to bracket this guy because he was concealed last time, so we can do that now. And you can shoot. All right, so this time it's going to be +2, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. Yeah, 6 or less to hit. All right, that hits with the 150. And on the 30 table, we got a 4. That's a KIA. 2KA. 2KIA. Who gets it? 1, 2, 3. So you and you go bye-bye. And you get casually reduced. All right, that's you. You're going to swing fire left onto this guy. No, no, no. We need to kill this thing here. We can fire heat, right? Yes, we can. Renee fired at me on the Ponyri weekend. That thing hurt. Heat 7. What's a heat shell do? 150 heats at 21. Sacre bleu. All right, let's fire some heat at this guy here. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna small size direct target infantry. One for the OBA. It's got to be a turret hit because it is hull down. So we're firing heat. No heat. Oh well, it was a try. It was worth a try. Can I kill it with HE? Probably not, eh? I have a 16. I need to roll a 5 or less to cause damage. But that would probably be ridiculous. Let's fire on this guy here instead. It's going to be a +1 for debris. So 7 or less to hit. And it is a normal hit. On the 30 is a 4, another KIA. Marathon man, you got that right. I don't know what's good for my body. Don't know what's good for my body. I'm almost done. I'm just doing defensive fire on this turn and then do some advancing fire and I'll be done. This thing is so so laggy. It's just painful for me to do this right now. Painful. All right, I need to get some APCR into that T-34, so let's do that right now. APCR for the hit. That is, I think, enough. APCR is a 5. Shit. Button up, +1, 2, 3. FE is going to be a 4, and it's got to be a turret hit. So that would be a hit. It just, I don't have any APCR, so that sucks. Missed it by 1. AP. And I break my gun. Wow, that's not good. I'm in danger. These guys are going to fire through the smoke I laid. So it's going to be 20. with the hero and the 9-1, it's going to be 20 up 3. That's going to be on the an 8 on the 20. And they are in command. Eight on the 20. We have a 2 check. 2 check it is. All right, so the leader is fine. Sniper 447 is fine. Broken guy is not so much. All right, sniper. We got a 2. South sniper. They're having all the fun this time. 6 for 1. 6 for 1. Ding. All right, what is in range? Well, you guys here, I guess, are the target. You're in wood too. So 1, 2. You are pinned. And I did get rate, but I'm not going to fire again. Well, I guess I could. 12 up 3, what the hell? Why not? 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. Leader. Broken. And fine. I also have rate sniper though. No. Once more. And we're done. Task check pinning for the squad. He's fine too. He just shrugs that shit off. Let's get a flamethrower into that man. 9-1 action, or command die roll. And 24 and a 12. 4 on both. So we're going to have a 1 KA and a 3 check. So this guy's dead. And a 3 check on the other guy. Elard. And then I'm going to fire a 4 up 2 shot down into that. Just for shits and giggles. My tank is now burning because of that frickin' artillery piece. So I'm going to return the favor by giving him a flamethrower. Now I have 2 smoke in my area plus a 3rd for that. 4th for the orchard. Long range. It's going to be a 12 up 4 shot. $12 up 4. It's going to be a miss. And then we're going to fire 8. Probably not worth it. Too much smoke. Too much smoke around me. All right, let's go a 9-1 command die roll. And then we're going to fire 24 up 1. 5 on the 24 is going to really hurt. That is a K4. All right, so we have a crew and we have a squad. Squad is casualty reduced. and a forecheck for the squad and the crew. Both are broken and just broken. And allied sniper. Nope. All right. I got to get some shots onto this tank, but I got nobody in range right now. This 10-3 that miraculously walked out of the bombardment. This is going to be a 16 flat. Assume he doesn't panic. 16 flat is the 7. Should be a 2 at least. 2, yep. 2 on that 628. And he's broken. Then let's hammer him with a 105. That is going to be a critical. And an 8. Down 3 is a 5 on the 36, which will be reduced by 2 more because of overkill. So it's going to be a KIA result on the 36. So this guy is foobarred. You here? Here in command, I'm not going to waste the flamethrower. We're just going to fire. So it's going to be 5, 16. It's going to be on the 32 flat. 5 on the 30 is going to be a KIA. Another one bites the dust. All right, we have a Russian capture 45 double long. We have rate. I think we had rate. Captured use. Do you lose rate when you, or you just lose 1 rate? Captured equipment. Rate of fire. Rate of fire 2112. Reduce it by 1. Okay. So I actually reduced it by 1, which means I still maintain rate. So I'm going to do my second shot on that tank I have acquired. And I break it. All right. So this gun's bipped. We'll just get rid of it. Let's not get rid of the crew. We want the crew. We just don't want the gun. The other gun's fired, so you guys up here that have not fired yet. I've got 14 firepower. Who can I fire that at? I'm going to fire at this concealed stack here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 14. This 4, 6, 7 will fire half will be on the 16 table. Half will be on the 8 table with a +1. 8 up 1. 6 on the 8. We'll get rid of this. What do we have? A heavy. Okay, so that's going to be a 1 check. Rate of fire on both heavies. That's good. So I need a 1 check for the 8-0. and the 458, who's pinned. And now I can do a 12 up 1. 5 on the 12 is, I think, a 2, just a 2. 2 check, 8-0. Broken, and the 458 is fine. Sniper. Nope. And once more. 6-7 on the 12 is going to be a 1 check again. 8-0, and the 458 is still fine. Alright, that's that. And I think I've fired just about everything up top now, except for this guy. Do I want to keep my conceal? I do want to keep it because I got a tank that's coming right here. I'm going to want him to fire first, then I'm going to wait for my turn to unload. I also have these guys here, so I'm not going to fire that guy. This guy is engaged in melee. Will be. Which leaves this guy here. Alright, so this guy up here, I think. Oh no, he was at a rate too, wasn't he? Yeah, I think I'm out of shots. Alright, that's it for that. Let's go to advancing fire. Now we do have a couple flames that cropped up. I'm going to have to look for those. Let's start with the ones we left off from the last campaign date. Those ones are always fun to burn the place down. D23. Yes. E24. Need a 12. D27, 12. F28, 12. E29 at 12. D33. 34. 35. F34, yep. G33 and G32. I missed one? Yep, over here. Alrighty. Whew. Alright, F11. Q12. F13. O13. O12. R10. S11. T11. No, it's burnt out. U12. Yep. U14. T14. S15. That's it. Where else we got flame? Glorious, glorious flame. We had one that cropped up in some OBA. Where was that? Here. Does not turn into a blaze. Not burnable terrain. Not burnable terrain, not burnable terrain. You just showed up, so you can't spread yet. Alright, that's it for advancing fire flames. Now we can do some shooting and get some acquisition from the Russians' perspective. You're going to fire, but that's be concealed, so there's not much point. Let's bracket the gun, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much. Oh, I moved you. It's already gone. All you tanks that moved up. Do we have any shots yet? Yeah, you gotta take some shots at that gun. Do you break yours? You don't. You can have a gun duel with that Pack 40. This guy here. That Pack 40's got his work cut out for him. He's got 3 T-34s aiming for his ass. He better be hot on the gun. That's all I can say. Nobody else is going to shoot from back there, I don't think. Except you guys could always shoot up on the building, actually. So let's do that. Yeah, alright. So let's do that at the building. You... More or less just getting acquisition for next turn. This guy here. Alright, gun duel with those Pack 40s. Here we're going to have a 2 up 1 situation. Actually, no, that'll be 2 down 1. 3 on the 2 is going to be a 1 check. Yeah, 1 check here. Oh wait, you're concealed, so it's going to be 3 halved is 1, so it's going to be on the 1 table. Still 1 check. 1 check on the 1 table. Pinned and broken. All right, now this gun is going to fire what? What are we going to do? That's a waste to fire it on that. Let's fire this on that building. Critical might hit. There's always an improbable chance. So let's do this. 1 to 3, it'll be a hit. So it's a normal hit. On the 12 table, we have an 8, which is going to be a 1 check. 1, 2. The bottom guy's pinned. Not too bad. Not too bad. This guy here is going to fire on that 4, 6, 7, I think. And then our berserk friend in the house, tripled and a half, there'll be 18, 9 on the 8 table up 2. 8 up 2 is a miss. And that's going to be it for the advancing fire. Wow, what a night. Let's go to routes. And what has to move on the Russian side? So you have to come back. You can come back to here. No, you can't, because you see these guys here. So you're gonna have to come back to here. You can continue your slow, low crawl. Well, actually, I guess you can go a little faster now. This is your destination, but you're going to have to go slowly, so it's going to, yeah, just low crawl. You'll go 2 or 1. You now have no choice. You have to go again into this location where you're going to get tagged with this. And that's going to be a morale check of some kind, which you fail. You will have to do the same. You're going to come into this building. You get attacked with this. A 7 up 3 is going to be a 10 on the 30, which is a 2 check. 1, 2. Fail for the half squad. And the crew is fine. You're kind of screwed, my friend. You got to sit there in the debris. And you guys will now be able to go a little bit faster, I think. Marginally faster. No, you can't. Oh, wait. Yeah, your gun's broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gone for failure to route. You guys are sneaking out this way. Low crawl, yep. And you guys are also going to be doing that. I guess this would be your destination. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aided because of that OBA. Yeah, all right. And then you guys are just going to jump back into the building. You're just going to get back out of the building in case that spreads to the house. You're going to be sniper bait, so I'm going to have to keep you there, buddy. Sorry about that. You got to take them for the team. And that is it for the Russian routes. Now, what do the Germans have to do? Doesn't look like very much. Yeah, that's it. Not too shabby at all. All right, and then we're going to go to advance. Advance phase. All right, so let's get out of the trench. Jump into the house. Come in for this. Leader stay back and rally. Crew the broken gun, eh? Do I leave my fortified location to help them fight? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. You're going to come north. You guys are all going to slide up. This is the worst part about the Russian assault. It has to be through this open ground. It's wheat fields, but still, you know, it's a lot of open ground that has to be negotiated. And you got kill stacks up on second level buildings, stone upper level buildings that are just going to be raining hellfire on these guys. So it's It's not fun. Alright, I gotta wait for that OBA to go away. Will not happen soon enough. Alright, so now I can slide back into Ponyri. You're gonna join him, this engineer with the flamethrower. That 10-2 will be coming back next turn, I have no doubt. Might be time to bring the artillery back onto that spot, although I am going to have to redirect this to the south because all those guys are coming on that way. I forgot to route you guys out. You're seen. This would be your destination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you please cooperate with me? Please. I'm just trying to drop you there. Thank you. Let's spread out. Oh wait, no wait, you're staying back there because you're going to pass off that medium to one of the dudes. This guy right here is going to come over and take that over. I'll do that now before I forget. And then you guys are going to slide into this guy here. Alright, that is the last of the advances. Let's go do some close combat before I snap. Hand to hand here in the corner. Now we're favoring the Soviets because they're outnumbered. So it's going to be 5 to 13. We're looking at 1 to 4 odds. He needs a 5 or less. Alright, he doesn't get it. I rolled a boxcar. Oh my god. Will it even kill him? 13 to 5 is 2 to 1. I can't even kill him. Oh my god. I got 3 squads and a leader. I can't even kill a low ammo 527 in hand to hand. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm infiltrating out. Unreal. You cannot make this stuff up. I tell you, you cannot make this stuff up. Alright, what else do we have that can be done? Yes, our berserk friend up here. Where is it? Right here. All right, so no ambush. We're going right into hand to hand. We have 4 to 5. There's 1 to 4 odds. So it's going to be like a 6, I think. Yeah, need a 6 or less to kill, which he doesn't get. And then 5 to 4 is 1 to 1. I need a 7, which I get. So I kill him, and that's it. Wow, brutal. Brutal day on Ponyri. The onslaught resumeth indeedeth. So this is what we're looking at here. 87 to 14 dead already. 87 to 14 turn 1. We've got, out of 45 activations up here, this before we change the rules, we have 10 dummies, and we should have 35, excuse me, 35 activated from the reinforcing group. Down in the south, a little bit better. We have 7 dummies to, there should be 30 that was activated. Oh, there's still a couple that haven't been activated yet. 7 dummies, and that leaves, quick math, 23 that were real. So changing that one little rule where a 7 on the advancing guys is actually an AFE is going to change a lot of things. We're going to have more AFEs cropping up on 8 July, which is the intent. So I think that's going to work out. I got to look at that what you wrote there, Frank, about maybe changing that advancing in impulses. That might be an idea. It's almost like the human wave aspect, right? Like you move as a human wave. It's just the weakness of the solitaire system, you know? Like how do you move these guys knowing you're going to walk into a wall of lead, hoping that you're going to activate something else that's going to be able to support your attack, which is the hard part because you don't know what's going to support your attack, right? I forgot to advance that guy. Anyway, that's turn 1, so we're going to carry on with turn 2. I'll probably do that on myself tomorrow. You guys don't need to see that. I just want to showcase what was going on and some of the issues I was having trying to come up with the rules rating for campaign game date 3 out of the 6-day campaign game for Ponyri. It's a hard balancing act, I won't lie. It's one of the harder ones I've had to deal with because of the way that the campaign is structured. Just the way it's structured, it's very difficult to write a set of rules that mimics what is happening in the campaign. It's very non-standard, if you don't want, if you know what I mean. Anyway, thank you guys very much for sticking with me for the night on this Wednesday. It's almost midnight here on the East. And we'll see you guys in the next video. Remember, Saturday, we're going to do some flying turrets. It's all set up. I got my German defense layered out. And we'll see how good it does against those umpteen million German or Russian tanks. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. And we'll see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.